Hello. 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 I missed you guys. I miss streaming and I missed you guys. 1 week gone. And we are back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I noticed that something was unplugged. An audio cable to my computer. I don't know how long it's been unplugged. It couldn't have been. Well, I guess, you know what? It could have been unplugged after I started my vacation. But I'm really glad I noticed it because, like, I would have started the stream and I would have had audio issues or something. But, like, if something's off, something's not sounding right, something's missing, just let me know. Because I don't know when that was unplugged. It could have been before I started my vacation, could have been after, but I did have a few days before because I left my place and I was with RPG Chick for the last few days. So I wasn't home. And so, like, you know, obviously I wasn't on my computer. The cats weren't able to get in my room. So I don't know if when that happened, you know, I may have solved an issue that I've been having, but at the same time, I may have created one.
And a horse wiener! What did you say? A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous!
I may have created an issue and a horse wiener. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the $11.11 donation. Thank you very much. We got a lot of support from the time off coming in. We got Aflac Goose with 7 months. Thank you very much. Playinastic coming in with 27 months. Thank you. Also with the 355 bits. Thank you, Playinastic, for the support. Playinastic also with the sub gift to Blue Eyes Platinum Wolf. Thank you very much. Rages in 39 months of Prime. Thank you. Blue Eyes Platinum Wolf, thank you for the host. Jolly Green Giant, thank you for the 28 months. Halcyon Kitty, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. A City with the 3 years. Thank you for the 3 years of support. Shadow Sun, thank you for the 2 months of Prime as well. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. And a Kamen Rider with that support there as well. Thank you very much. Hi, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to be back. Okay, Windows. Monka Windows. Thank you, Windows Defender. You didn't find any threats. I really needed to be terrified of that Windows alert. Who's in the lead? Oh, 7 easily. Actually, speaking of that right now, 7 is actually attempting the Final Fantasy 13 Super Boss right now, and he's like 3 or 4 hours ahead. Whoa, that's a thing that happened. Uh-huh. Okay. Really need to find out a way to delete those logs. yeah, Windows Defender, way to defend against Noctis and friends. But if you're not watching Seven Sins right now, go give him some love and support. Go there. He's attempting the Final Fantasy 13 Super Boss. You know, like go just like throw hype at him. You know, no backseating, just hype. Just throw a bunch of hype at him because he's doing the Final Fantasy 13 Super Boss. He's gotten really close already, and he'll probably kill it with his current power level, which is like 3 hours less of grinding than I had. So he's gonna have about a 4 or 3 hour lead on me, probably, unless he feels like he has to lurk. Like if he gets to the end of the boss and it's just like one shot city because he gets more powerful over time. I don't know, maybe. But from what I was watching, it looked like he got it down to about 20%. So I don't think he'll have too much trouble. That being said, we are starting Final Fantasy 15 today. One of the things that I don't like about this game is that the beat the game menu is bright instead of dark, and you can't read anything. It's really hard to read it. I don't know why they didn't like the text has a border. It's just blue, so you don't see anything. You can't see it. I don't get it. Anyway, Hey, Varios, thank you. Oh, Crixie, thank you for the 37 months of Prime. Varios, thank you for the 16 months resub. And Endy Earth coming in with the raid. Hello. You just thought that was your eyes being sad and old? Yeah, it's not. It's beat the game menu is hard to read. It's weird. Dauntines, thank you for 35 months of Prime as well. Gonna have a hype train on this resubs. Thank you very much. Andy, I hope you had a good time. You came in just in time for us to start a new game. Normal. No tutorial. I'm gonna be muting this Stand By Me stuff though. I won't skip the cutscene, but as soon as the song starts, I'm just gonna mute it. I don't want to res DMCA for this intro, unfortunately. Arxide, thank you for the 8 months resub. Man, almost Twitch baby time. Thank you. The Tale of the Chosen King, Savior to the Star. Voice acting for like grunts and stuff from Ray Chase is absolutely stellar. The way he acts out like pain and frustration and stuff is fantastic. Ray Chase quickly became one of my favorite VAs after this game. Spinny, 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 spinny. Hey, that's louder than I expected. Holy shit.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy. No, over here. Quickly, before he strikes again. Here it comes. I got your back.
I think Ray Chase always did really good work. I think Ray Chase always did good work, but like this was the one. This was a really big role. It wasn't just like, you know, like a side character in a game, you know, because he's done like Tales of games and stuff where it's not really a star-making game or anything like that. Those games before weren't big enough roles to give him an opportunity.
Set forth with my blessing, Prince Noctis.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Take your leave and go in the grace of the gods.
Right.
What games did I play during during my vacation? A lot of Genshin. Doing some exploration I'd missed. But I wasn't able to sit down with a game. I tried a couple. I tried Hades. No, that was before my vacation. Something else. I don't remember.
Princes will be princes.
So much for royal protocol.
Not like you had to deliver a formal address.
Your Highness!
What now?
I fear I have left too much unsaid. You place a great burden on those who would bear with you.
You're one to talk.
I ask not that you guide my wayward son, merely that you remain at his side.
Oh my god, you still have those letters
We'll
coming
see the
right here.
prince to Altissia if it's the last thing we see.
Oh yeah, I feel great. I feel great.
Break this
I was
up.
missing you guys the whole
Course got
time.
the motor running. Stratos, he's in your hands.
And another thing.
I love the
Do you
apprehension
mind your
of his
manners
father.
around your charming bride-to-be?
He doesn't want to say goodbye, but he knows he has to. I love
Your
this.
Majesty as
The
well.
replay just makes
Try
this
to
so
mind
much
yours
better.
around our esteemed guests from Niflheim.
You have no cause for concern.
Nor do you.
Take heed. Once you set forth, you cannot turn back.
You think I would?
I need only know that you are ready to leave home behind.
Don't know about you, but I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Take care on the long road. Wheresoever you should go, the line of Lucis goes with you. Walk tall, my son.
So heavy. Man. And of course you're supposed to have watched the movie first so you know what happens and oh my god, it's like you learn that he knows what he always knew what was gonna happen, you know, so he knows it's like a final goodbye kind of thing. Oh yeah, that SSD, baby! Woo! That SSD loading time at FF15. What loading time? I don't know what you're talking about. No loading time in this game. All right, it's mute time soon. We'll have to make our own music. As much as I like this song and I like this opening, I don't want to res the MCA here, so.
I think we can forget about hitching our way there.
It's a good track, yeah. It's
Thought
good.
people
it's
were
good,
friendly outside the city.
Yeah, you can only go so far
Cover.
on the kindness of strangers.
You're just gonna have to push her all the way.
I've already pushed myself
To the brink of death.
to the brink of death.
Get up. Come on, car isn't gonna move itself.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I can't sing it either. That's also
I thought the car was
DMCA.
supposed to move us. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can it? Ready, steady.
Push!
So heavy.
Yeah, if you even if you hum a song, a cover is DMCA, the cover is still done by a record label, and the original track is still owned by it. So basically, when it comes to a cover, an official cover like this, they still pay royalty rights.
God, yes.
And then they
Yes.
then they own the rights to this version of the song. Still, it's by a record label. It's Universal, if I'm not mistaken. But you can't hum it, you can't sing it, you can't do any of that because it's still considered DMCA. And it has nothing to do with Twitch, so don't blame Twitch. It has to do with the very, very outdated DMCA law that was written in 2001. And even just saying the lyrics, heck, even sometimes just saying the name of the song, if they really want to get you, they can. It's all part of it. They can argue for that kind of crap, even whistling it, humming it, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like the law was written in like 2001, and it's just so outdated and so vague that they can pretty much just ding you for anything, and it's really, 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 really stupid. But thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 469 bits. I know, right? Just saying that now. What's the point? How are you going to spread the name of your song if you can't even tell people what it is? You know, it has nothing to do with the artist. It has nothing to do with Final Fantasy. It has nothing to do with Square Enix. It has nothing to do with Twitch. It has everything to do with these ultra omega super duper dumbass rich record labels that just want to completely dick over everybody because they don't understand the modern world. They don't understand the modern world of the internet and everything. They think that everybody's just out to steal all their music. They don't understand that word of mouth means something and what Twitch culture is and internet culture is. They don't get it.
Hey there, y'all kept a girl waiting.
Yeah.
Now, which one's the prince? Aha! Hello, Your Highness. Congrats on your wedding.
Not hitched just yet.
Lady Lunafreya's groom-to-be, here in Hammerhead.
Apologies for taking so long.
You best save your apologies for Pawpaw.
Well, that
Very
makes
nice,
you.
Doc. Why does the prince have to get
Cindy.
married? Because he knocked up
Sid's
some girl.
grease monkey granddaughter.
Roll her in while I'm still young.
Says the
Didn't your
fossil.
daddy tell you? She's a custom classic, not some beat-up old clunker. Prince Noctis.
Yeah.
Prince.
Shut up, old man. You smell like
Old man to
farts.
kick the dignity out of me.
What?
You got a long way to go, son.
Nice play,
And
Aztec.
that slack-jaw's
Thank you for the
getting you
444
nowhere
bids.
fast.
I was gonna do a thing, but you covered it, so.
She's gonna take a while. Y'all get her in and run along.
Y'all heard him. Let's get moving. Right this way.
Now, play the waiting game.
Never Never liked that game.
Never any good at it either.
Oh, that was great. No, he Playonistic nailed it. All right, let's grab a few things first around the place.
Hey there, Prince.
Oh, cool.
Y'all ain't never
seriously?
been out this way
You
before,
can activate
have
the
you?
quest going this
Go
way
on,
too?
have a look
Oh my
around.
god.
This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Oh, it's just the map. Never mind.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra time.
Whoa! They got ebony out here. Huh, Ignis is coming.
Based coin.
Wait, what's a gill?
Oh. Okay, never mind. We already got subtitles on. Okay, Prompto, you would know what a gill is. Thank you very much. Because Prompto was not coddled or anything. Tennessee, thank you for the 10 months. I thought there was more. This over here. Whatever. Whoops.
Better make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way. A moment, knocked.
I'm playing-
Expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
I've been playing so much Genshin Impact
And flat broke.
that I was like, oh, I'll just climb up this rock. Wait a
Old
second.
man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a visit.
Dan Cell, thank you for the 4-month resub as well. Thank you.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
We're strapped for cash. Any way we could earn a little?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson.
Teach them boys a
Told
lesson.
me he ought to have y'all
Well,
take care of some
excuse
ornery varmints that been causing a
Princess.
ruckus around here. I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge. How about it?
Thank you,
man,
Plain
that's
Isaac for the
you got.
399 bits.
Show him what you got.
One second. I have a package that I have to open, but I have to open at a
But
certain
don't go
time, and
running
I'm
around after
trying to
dark.
read where I
The
need to open
demons
it.
are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Okay. After we get Glady Daddy back. I thought it was when he left, but it's when we get him back. Bits aren't being tracked. Let me just reset it. Let me know what the difference should be and I'll add it in there. Not like totals matter that much aside from palindrome or not, because we hit all the goals, so it doesn't need to be super accurate anymore, but yeah.
Want to go check it out?
What's up, Magic Tech Knight? What's going on? So, if you've never played Final Fantasy 15, let me just say that you don't really need the starting tutorial. But one thing that they kind of don't super do very clearly is tell you that you need to hold the button, not press it. So right here, you need to like hold the button to attack, and then hold it to block. As I fail to block. And hold the button to point warp. And that's one thing that like a lot of people don't quite realize.
You're on fire today.
Also, this track is god tier. Let me see what gear I have. Yeah, these are all. I'm not gonna. These are all. Well, the Masamune is. I don't think that's from. I think that's like from a pre-order bonus. These are all DLC or side story things.
On we go.
I'm not gonna use any of those. Yep, yeah, I did the same thing when I first started playing the game. I didn't realize I needed to hold the button for point warp and hold the button to dodge and hold the button to block. And it actually becomes... Oops.
Eyes forward.
Didn't mean to do that.
There's like a bug stasis over my head even though I can...
They aren't gonna know what hit them. Let's do this.
Oh, it says hold square to defend. It says it right there. What? Are you serious? I thought it didn't give that. Wow. Okay, so it does tell you. So anybody that didn't know is just not reading. So I didn't read.
I got it!
We're on the same page.
Okay.
Don't let up now.
Going for it. Gotta love it.
Damn it, didn't block.
Keep it together.
Hey, what's up, Jeff?
Give me.
All right. We'll be done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
Patched? That might have been patched. I doubt it, though. I'm pretty sure that's normal.
So, where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are
Gladdy
done.
Daddy,
Then we head for
obviously.
Golden Key.
Then after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Loverboy's hitched.
Wait for car repairs. Miles in the air. Got it.
Almost there. Give it your all. Hey, now! Warp strike to catch him off guard.
You warp strike to catch him off guard.
That wasn't so hard.
It takes two.
I forget what it is to change target.
Let's climb up quick.
I think we might be winning. Right there.
Nice. Mission complete.
All armigers, that's right.
Hello?
More than likely Crimson Light, but it's a different game engine entirely,
Just
Crimson Light.
finished.
That's great. 'Cause
This is like the Crystal engine or something like that,
It's for a person.
which is proprietary software developed by Square
We ain't
Enix.
heard from him since.
And
Reckon he stayed at a
FF7
spot in
Remake
old
was
shack
done in
nearby.
Unreal.
Old shack. Oh, got it. Take a look.
Missing?
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
Wow! That's a sidekick to the feels. Jeez. Deformed, my dude. Wow. First off, I missed a host by RB Elm. Thank you. Welcome in. And holy shit, Deformed. Thank you for the $100 donation. And he says he just got done watching the FFX VOD, and man, that game brings back a lot of nostalgia. Thanks for playing it and sharing your experience once again. Keep being amazing, dude. Thank you so much for the very generous support, man. Thank you. And yeah, FFX, man. It's close to my heart, dude. Super close to my heart. And Dan said, thank you for the 333 bits. I'm sorry I missed your host, RBM. How you doing, dude? Thanks for bringing everybody over. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're really deep into it. Just a few games left. Oh my gosh. That's...
What's this?
What were you doing? Were you doing speedy zooms?
Get out of here!
Oh yeah. Nice. That's a good run.
You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon. I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away. You don't want to talk.
Never miss!
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Doc?
Immaculate.
We're on the same page.
None the worse for wear.
You
Bring
know,
on the next one. Hey, what about the shack over there?
you almost platinumed it? I did platinum it. I loved this game. It's very good. Every year watch FFX, it makes you cry. Dude, that game is freaking tearjerker, dude. Absolute tearjerker. But, yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm overwhelmed a little bit right now. Just getting back from a week-long vacation and seeing the love is, it's more than I can take. All right, Iggy.
Not yet. I've got a plan.
Bum, 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 bum.
Huh. What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks, extracting game from the safety and comfort of burrows.
That's a bit heartless.
Yeah, don't think it'll be friendly.
Princess.
Outstanding.
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 399 bits.
Sorry.
Final Fantasy X story is amazing and it deserves a sequel. Yeah.
The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck.
I would recommend a controller on that lyrical demon.
Funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of it.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw him.
Way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
Speaking of gifts and giveaways and things like that, we will be giving a few copies of this game on Windows out. We're doing the PS4 version, but we'll be doing a few giveaways of the Windows version of this game, thanks to Square Enix providing a bunch of keys for us to give away for the Fiesta. Yes, Iggy?
It would be wise to rest up before we set out. Just remember, confidence will only take you so far.
Keyboard controls are for an RPG or thing like that. It's always going to be a little awkward, though. No matter what. Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna say is like people talk about FF7 Remake being like an extremely cinematic approach to combat, which it is. But this game did it first. It's not quite as polished in that cinematic approach, but it's damn good. And there's a lot of that like really stylish action in this game, a lot of it. But it's kind of interrupted by itself a lot of the time, and like that's what I mean by it's like a little unpolished. But FF7 Remake definitely nails the cinematic approach to the gameplay.
Sometimes
it's
I wonder
so
if we'll
beautiful.
ever sit inside that beautiful car again.
Sitting most of the day was pretty nice.
Napping was even better.
It's technically faster to spam jump, and you don't run out of stamina
Over
that
there.
way.
That's it, right?
But I'm never gonna do that.
That's
Screw
a
that.
dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work of it.
Dong worry knocked.
Wait a second.
Scared, big guy?
You are
Yeah,
me
dong
too.
worry.
Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
Is it okay to ask me when the giveaways are? I don't know when they are gonna be. They're gonna be when they're convenient for me, or like at a good part of the
It's not
game.
over yet.
Ready for round two.
Hey, big guy!
I'm on it.
You ready?
Shut up!
Whee! Doink!
On top of it!
All right, boys, we're the home stretch.
Do it!
Oh, yeah. Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
But that's the thing. Prompto's so cute. He doesn't need it.
Old
He
girl's
doesn't need
looking good
a
as new.
nickname.
Oh, while I got
He's
ya,
just the
If
cutest.
y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
Is acting if you're going to get a certain weapon backseating? I don't know what you mean.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Huh?
I think I can.
So,
I think I can just. I think I can just do that, right?
who's up next behind the wheel?
Asking if I'm gonna
couldn't
get a
even
certain
keep
weapon
one.
backseating. Oh,
Sure, I'd do any better.
I know what you
Put me in the
meant.
driver's seat.
Good.
Technically,
'Cause I need the legroom
yes,
and back.
but like, also no, it's weird. Like it depends on how familiar I am with the game, you know. Like also you got to consider like maybe I'll forget. Like maybe there's like this really like a Brave Blade in FF5, and if you're like, oh, is he gonna get the Brave Blade? And it's like I totally spaced the Brave Blade, and then that reminds me. It's kind of like, well, you just kind of helped me out. So it's kind of this weird thing, and I don't want to be too like anal about it or whatever because that kind of discourages people from talking as well. But just kind of got to use your best judgment on that. You know, plus there's the race channel. You can always go in there and ask the same question, and that way you don't gotta worry about it. So it's kind of weird.
Sorry about the wait.
I don't know.
She purty.
She's almost too pretty for the road.
Hey, Crystal, what's up?
She's back. We should
On the
all get a
left,
picture
J-Rock.
with her.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the
Yeah,
road,
leading questions are kind of hard
would you care to take her
to
for a little test drive?
to like give the go ahead. You know what I mean? Leading questions are kind of like, hey, did
Not
you get to
sure
this
I've
part of
got
the
what it
game yet?
takes.
Or
I see.
you know, did you get this
Then
weapon
allow
yet?
me
Or
to
something
take
like
the
that.
wheel.
You know, like the answer is the spoiling or the backseating is already in the question. That's kind of like what we try to avoid. There are better ways to word it. You know, there are better ways to word it where it doesn't like straight out just go, hey, this is the thing. You know what I mean? So just use your best judgment. Link's Effect, thank you for the 30 months. Hold block button, FF15. I was certainly not alone in misunderstanding that technique, yeah. Hold on. And yeah, I am gonna get all Royal Arms. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, Crimson. Yeah, exactly, Jarek. Yeah. You know what bothers me the most about those kinds of questions is, did you get to this part of the game first? Is like they're almost always asked at a point where it's really easy to determine where in the game you are just by watching for like 20 seconds. And then you wouldn't even have to bother asking that leading question, you know? And it's like these people act like as if they're so like familiar with the game and they know it so well. And of course they do, because they ask the question that's a spoiler, and yet they can't wait 15 seconds just to see where they are in the game before asking the question. Like, think about that. I hate that. That's the worst part about it to me, aside from the actual spoiling of it, is like if they just took the time to sit there for like 10 seconds, they'd see exactly where I was if they were so familiar with the game, you know?
Everything in order?
Yep.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the golden key. I might have screwed myself, but yeah, we'll see.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I better score my own wheels.
Am I getting the Zodiac Spear? Damn straight I am. I would really like it if this game was updated with the FF7 remake tracks. That would be awesome. They'll talk about XP saving items. I'm not sure what there'd be to talk about. You mean like XP prevention items?
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
I want to say there's some neat stuff lurking about. I love the rest stop music. It's so this area. It's very much this area.
Y'all came all the way out here to deliver the goods. Well, thank you kindly. We'll
Oh, you got
take
your
it out of the
prints.
trunk,
Awesome,
so
Jay
y'all
Morheim.
just sit
Awesome.
tight.
I hope you enjoy them. Hope you get them into good frames. If you want an art print, I'd love to see them framed and on your guys' walls. If you guys ever want to share those.
Umbra, bringing us stuff. Atta boy.
That dog can really track a scent.
Certainly no.
The DLC gives that to level up when you want.
How do you always know, boy? Just a sec.
We haven't talked about that, but we have talked about DLC, and basically it's not allowed unless we do the DLC in question.
Nice flower. It's the same kind we sewed our crowns from. Oh yeah, Sill blossoms. So, I have a favor to ask. Take the notebook with you when you go. Sure. That's not all. I want you to put something in the book and send it back.
It's come time for me to leave Tenebrae. Finally going to see you after all these years.
God,
Just left the
yes.
Crown City.
Yes.
I'm a real man.
Yes.
Real men don't like words. Got it. They can play it ASIC for the 469 bits. She's
all set.
She's gonna be sending me like, I miss you so much, dear Noctis. I can't wait to see you.
Then don't ask.
Sloppy.
You don't say.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to go.
And I'm just gonna be like, okay, and got it. And yeah, that's, I guess it's a little sloppy. They keep playing ASIC for the 298 bits.
Let's call it a day. Soft beds, baby.
Just be okay and got it. Oh, hold on, we gotta save pictures. Let's see, we gotta save this one. Oh, you can do frames now. Wow. Where's the heart frame? It's funny. There's no heart frame? Ugh, worst game ever. Wait, what are you doing?
I could literally.
Oh, that was share. Whoops.
Damn, this is a really good shot.
Wait, play it ASIC. Did you try to cheer that here? You're looking at this and he's like, I could literally, fuck. They can play ASIC for the 690 bits. What? What is that? Am I being thrown up into the air? Like, thanks, Prompto. I'm being yeeted over the mountain, and you're just like, oh, that looks like a nice picture. Oh man, I gotta save that one. Thank you. I'm playing ASIC with the 690 bits, by the way. It didn't even look like I was flying, just I was standing in the air or something. I don't even know. Oh man. All right, let's skedaddle.
Hey. Ready for more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
Dan D. Lion, thank you for 3-month resub. Why is there a quest there?
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment.
Man, this world is pretty.
On this joyous occasion,
They did a really good
my
job with
voice
this.
calls for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
That's golden key.
Kinda wanna go for it.
There's the water! They can play dancing for the 800
They go to
bits.
kick back and get massages.
And say with the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
That was great timing. All the water, we found the water and water and water. What the?
Supply
What?
of curative.
What?
Gotcha.
What? What happened? What? What happened? Somebody clip that. I've never had that kind of glitch or anything happen in FF15 before. I've led a relatively glitch-free life in FF15. That's fantastic. What the hell?
Ready to set sail.
Oh,
Just
man.
gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry. Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Sounds like it's made a good first impression.
What a start to this game, jeez. Glitchless speedrun? No.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Not quite.
I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Are we?
The boats bring you here.
What about them?
Well, they'll not take you forth.
And what's your story?
I'm an impatient traveler, ready to turn ship. The ceasefire's getting us nowhere.
What's this? Some sort of souvenir?
They make those?
What? No.
Consider it your allowance.
Huh?
Yeah. And who's allowing us?
A man of no consequence.
Yeah, right.
You want Arden's cape jacket thing? Yeah, it's pretty nice.
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
This is amazing.
He wears all his clothes at once. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? There's like an elixir or something on the other side. Something like that.
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries?
Oh, Oracle Ascension coin, just as good.
Care for a massage?
From you? No. From Glidey Daddy? Yes, please.
Now that's a meal.
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
Oh, he washes it. He just knows how to style it really well. You know, I haven't checked the end of this dock. I don't know if there's actually an item on here. Feels like there might be, like something like a high ether or something. What? I swear I saw a shiny there. Yeah, I see a shiny. There's a shiny there, but it won't let me pick it up. There it goes. A rusted bit. Perfect. Worth it. So worth it.
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding, right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to
Which is why I'm going to
incognito,
blackmail
I'll
you.
respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
I have integrity, which is why I'm going to blackmail you.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map.
And
Mark where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones.
that's dangerous.
Do this.
Let me
and your
see your
ship will
map.
come in.
What? And what?
And the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Not in public.
He's really got your number, Nox.
Not like we made much effort to keep it secret.
Even if we
Yes,
have
he's really got my number.
we need to defend him, but we're definitely
He's
human.
definitely got my number, I guess. Oh dear. Hello? Cat? I have to do this quest. You realize
Hey,
this
buddy.
quest is part of the Fiesta. It's
What's up?
required.
Taking a little stroll? How come you're all alone? You must be hungry. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on a sec. I'll find you something. Gotta come up with some cat food.
Could always buy some.
Or we could
Desco
fish for
will
some.
kill you all, just like a final boss would do.
Okay, Kitty is not the final boss. But he will not destroy us. Well, he might. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 400 bits. An edible Trevally. Can I do the cat quest and the gemstone quest before it gets dark? Fishing's pretty fun in FF15, yeah. I don't mind it. It's okay.
Sardines!
I don't mind using DLC reels and stuff, by the way. So that's fine. Hey Matthews, thank you for the 30 buds resub. Bite it. Bite it, you shit.
All right, this one's perfect.
Great job, Noct.
Grimnola, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Did I already say that? Whatever, I'm not sure. But yeah, the kitty quest is completely optional, so you damn well bet I'm going to just, you know, grab the fishy quickly. Can't leave that kitty starving. What's Piteos? Piteos is a post-game dungeon that's basically a platform dungeon as opposed to like a combat dungeon. It's actually really interesting. It's one of the most unique things this game has to offer. Best Friends Club, oh my god. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. I really enjoyed Piteos personally. I thought it was awesome. Oh wow, I missed the boost. Boop.
Here you go. Caught fresh. What? You don't like fish? Oh, you only like cooked fish. All right.
If you're going to cook fish for a cat, don't season it. Just cook it.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Hey, do you serve anything a cat might like?
That the best pickup line you've got?
What? No, there's this cat over there.
I'm only teasing. I have a feeling I know the feline you've got in mind. Let me whip something up. Paying customers come first, though, and
What's up, Wells?
just ordered the last fish on hand. Would you mind catching another one of these while I make their meal?
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries?
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl. Allow me to take your order.
But I caught the fishy.
I just adore the...
What?
shop.
Welcome back. So, what do you want to know?
No. Why is she not taking my fishy?
We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers. Thank you for your patronage.
Hello? Quest? Even says quest.
Great!
There we
I'll
go.
Start on it right away. You know, this is really thoughtful of you, but be warned. Cats are clingy, and they're notoriously picky eaters, too.
Picky eaters.
Cats
When
clingy?
it comes
Never
to
heard of
food,
it.
Felines are quite finicky, so you are wise to entrust the cooking to me. Here.
I just adore this shop.
Oh, I'm saying this with two cats that are extremely clingy. So yeah.
All right, here you go.
That meal's almost as big as that cat.
You're one spoiled cat.
Aww. I think he likes you.
I guess.
Clawed his way into a heart. Might keep on clinging forever.
Yes, I just gave him some sardines, sure. Thank you, Play It Isaac, for the 100 bits, and J-Rock, thank you for the 100 bits. And Play It Isaac, thank you for another 100 bits.
Sardines!
Thank you, City, for the 100 bits as well. This is a reminder. You guys still can vote to the viewer choice list. I know a lot of you guys have kind of ignored it, and I've kind of been ignoring it too. But during this whole Fiesta time, voting on viewer choice games is still open.
Everything in order.
Thank you, Hat's Face, for the 6-month resub. You know,
Sardines!
FF7, oh my god. Did you just start a sardine hype train?
Maybe Sid is right about your lack of dignity.
Thank you, Mark, for the 100 bits. Sardine hype train.
Outside the Crown City.
Glad it's not weighing me down.
You want to try sardines? They're not that bad. People say they're like they're really weird, right? Because it's like fish in a can or whatever. But no, they're relatively not really flavorless, but they're not like super fishy tasting. They're just they're a very mild, subtle flavor, and they're fine. You can put them in something if you want to kind of give a flavor to that. But yeah, it's good. Hey. Kamen Rider gave me a ton of sardines, and it was my first time having sardines, and they were great. They were good, and they're really healthy for you. Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 212 bits.
Sure we're in the right spot?
According to the map. Let's scope it out.
But yeah, like,
should be a nice
I
change
can't
of
eat them
pace.
raw out of a can, like all the way, like a whole can of that, but I could put it in something, which I have done. Thank you, City, for the 321 bits. Honk. Wow. Sardines and avocado toast with lemon. Yo, that sounds legit, dude. I'm gonna have to try that.
Camp.
I will have to try that. That sounds really, really, really good. That's a lot of flavors that I really love. The only problem I have with avocado specifically is that there is such a tiny window for avocado to actually be good. Like, avocado is so finicky because it's like bananas, where it's like green.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Thank you. Thank you.
I could taste test for you.
and then brown, you know? And the avocado is kind of similar, that it's just like ripe, you know, it's like
So,
not ripe,
you
ripe, and then overripe.
Lady Luna Freya back
And a
to
horse
Crown
wiener.
City?
Nah, we'll need to rush to happily ever after.
Oh, wow.
Horse wiener?
Still can't believe you're actually tying a knot, dude.
Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the
How
100
does it feel
bits,
now that
and
it's
Jarek for the
finally happening?
1,111
Fine, I guess.
bits. Thank you.
Ah, come on, you can't fool me. Any guy would be over the moon to marry her.
No big deal.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't think I want that. It's just card die stuff.
OMG. Sardines! We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
A lot of scenes here, y'all.
Oh, I need to make that louder. Thank you, Taman, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 310 bits. A lot of fiends here, yeah? that's a fiend, all right.
Good. See you look at his ass.
Yeah! Thank you, Blade Isaac, for the 777 bits. Get to level 2. Thank you, Ark, for the 100 bits.
Off it goes.
Yeah, I don't think people were prepared for a hype train with the sardine spam, so this was kind of out of nowhere.
Out alive. Barely. I seriously thought we were at Journey's End.
Yeah, like I
That
said,
feat
Sammy,
was fit for
I
a
think
king.
not to say that you're in this group, but a lot of people don't like avocados because they've only been served avocado that was a little off. And there's such a small window for when avocados are good and when they're not good. Even like a really good looking avocado can still be off a little bit. Thank you, Jeff, for the 111 bits. I love avocado when it's good though, but man, it's so hard to get there. So you can't just keep avocados in the house unless you know when you're gonna use them. But that sounds like a really good idea, is avocado sardine toast. I want to try that.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just on principle, just because it's added to things? That's a weird reason to not want to eat a food just because people enjoy eating it. It's like pizza's served everywhere. Pizza's super popular. Do you not order pizza just because? I could literally fuck a pizza. I mean, what? Youngblood, thank you for the 14-month resub, and Playing Azek, thank you for the 690 bits. Added to everything. It's not lazy. It's a good flavor. It's good with stuff. Avocado is a flavor, or is a flavor that's really good with a lot of other flavors. There's nothing wrong with that. That it became popular and people started eating it because it tastes good. You know, rice is used for a multitude of different dishes. It's added to tons of things. Does that make it bad? No.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
It just sounds like a grumpy old man reason, you know? Nothing wrong with not liking a food, babe, but it just feels like it's just like a grumpy old man reason. Like, I don't like that people like this thing.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Missing out, you know? Play it as thank you for the 444 bits. Yeah, that's the reason why it became popular, is because people wanted it, you know? It is a grumpy old man thing. Well, I would give it a try, and maybe you might be able to enjoy something that way, you know? I think disliking something outside of the realm of personal taste, just because, you know, it just limits yourself. I think it's short-sightedness, you know? You're gonna end up going to be missing out on something you might like just because of like some weird reason, you know?
Welcome to Golden Key.
But hey, to each their own. You do you, boo-boo. Kind of man. Yeah, it's better when it's paired with things. That's the thing about avocado. Straight avocado is kind of meh, but like adding garlic salt to avocado by itself heightens the flavor so much.
I can't recall having a better meal.
Like I'll take like a half avocado and just sprinkle garlic salt on it and just eat it with a spoon out of the shell, and it's fantastic, you know?
I'm not made of gill.
But avocado
kid.
by itself
Sorry for
is
giving
just
you
kind of
such a
bad.
hard time. I just had to get my hands on this, even if it meant blackmail. You understand, don't you? You see, I'm a reporter by day and an amateur jeweler by night. This elusive little beauty's gonna become a masterpiece. To make it up to you, I'll share a little scoop. That special coin you got? It commemorates the Oracle's ascension. That guy was tossing them out to everyone. Must have picked them up back in Niflheim. And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well, it's our pocket change now.
Let's learn from history and book a place this time.
A traitor to your generation. I mean, you like a thing or you don't like a thing. I just think that, like, not doing something just out of like a weird principle like that. If it was like, I don't want to support this business because they're known to be racist, that's one thing. Like, I don't eat Chick-fil-A because they're homophobic, you know? I'll never eat at a Chick-fil-A ever because they're like documented homophobic, right? So that's one thing. Like, that's principle that I can get behind. Damn it. Stamina, why are you so finicky? Boo. Thank you for the hype train. I know it was kind of out of the blue, but it's still some support. Thank you.
Man, it's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Can I, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Did I mess up on something? Oh yeah. That's right, I was supposed to ask Dino to get me on board, and then we stay here. Whoops, I knew I was forgetting something. Thank you, Play It Azek, for the 305 bits. Choo choo. No, cilantro has been a popular thing for a long, long time. Cilantro is very key, especially in a lot of Mexican cuisine. Cilantro is used all over the place all the time. I will say though, however, cilantro is a weird thing where half the people in the world think it tastes like soap, and half the people in the world think it's, you know, glorious. I'm among the half that thinks it's amazing, but cilantro has like this weird thing in it that some people just do not vibe with at all. It makes it taste like soap or gets to them.
I'm in the process of
Thank you,
securing
Dance
your
Out, for the
ferry tickets
333
right now.
bits.
Told you, I'm a man of integrity. Should be smooth sailing from here. So let me know when you're ready to ship out.
I admit I didn't expect...
You guys ready to set sail?
Set sail for fail.
Already? The ship won't arrive till tomorrow. How about you find a place to spend the night?
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
So this is the beginning of like the disjointedness if you didn't watch the movie, because you're supposed to have watched the movie and know what's going on, and so it kind of gives you this little preview of movie stuff right here, which can feel a little awkward if you didn't watch the movie, and definitely something that
Hey, this one's pretty good.
is an unfortunate side effect of how they handled it. Well, I think they hyped up the movie pretty damn well, but people were avoiding spoilers a lot, and they didn't watch any of the things because they didn't want anything to be given away. But yeah, so this is kind of like the movie preview or the movie like synopsis kind of thing. So it's just kind of like reviewing what happened in the movie for you, so you're like, oh yeah, this part.
Desco will kill you all, just like a final boss would do!
Thank you, Planet Isaac, for the 400 bits. Sidekick. Thank you, Jared, for the 333 bits. Rude. Thank you, Planet Isaac, for the 300 bits. Oh my god. Oh no. Thank you, J-Rock, for 110 bits. So that's when all that happened.
Hey,
and it's just kind of giving you the preview of it. Or more like a reminder of it all.
Where's Specs?
Should be back any minute now.
Dude, how about this hotel room with the frickin' wall that's a window? That's some baller shit right there. As long as it was tinted. This tint is like a 0 tint, so that'd be really weird.
What's that look for?
It's in all the papers.
What is?
Insomnia Falls.
What? That's your idea of a joke?
I need you to calm down so I can explain.
I'm as calm as I'm gonna get.
There was an attack. The Imperial Army has taken the Crown City.
As treaty room tempers flared, blast lit the night sky. When the smoke about the Citadel had cleared, the king was found dead.
No, wait. Hold on.
Oh, no!
What? Knowing what?
The signing was last night. That insomnia.
But the wedding! Altisha!
I know.
Oh, no.
That was the plan. Yet the reports of the invasion are all the same. How could every headline in the kingdom be wrong?
Thank you, Blind Isaac, for the 714 bits.
Lies.
If only.
What else do we know?
It really does, Sammy. It really does.
Well, then we can't be sure until we see it with our own eyes.
And that means we go back to Insomnia.
Might not be safe for us there.
Might not be safe for us here.
Turn back.
Yeah.
Party!
Thank you, playing Isaac, for the 311 bits. Oh my god.
I hope everyone's okay.
No, they're dead.
Good holding's gonna do. You mustn't lose faith.
Oh my gosh, you
Can
guys.
Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All your father lies. Like that ceasefire.
Ceasefire, more like increase fire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Thank you, playing Isaac, for 110 bits.
Weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Hey, Durian, what's up? Definitely Insomniac nerds here. Because, you know, insomnia. Ah, you got Vasengatorix? Cool, cool.
Let's
Yeah.
make a detour.
Definitely a little bit longer than I expected him to do it. I expected him to one-shot it, but he got it eventually. That's good on him. How many attempts was that? Like, probably about 7 or 8 himself, right? If it took him until now. Bad RNG? Nah. That's the thing. I learned that the fight isn't really RNG at all.
There they are.
I complain about bad RNG myself, but it's really not RNG.
They had a treaty to protect him.
And he knows that too, I'm sure. Where's my warp point? No warp point, huh? Alright. I love Veiled in Black. This track is so damn good. And I actually get to hear it. I don't think so. Thank you, Playing Isaac, with a 298 bits. See, look at that A+, A+.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. A hill.
Hold on.
Want some? So these are MTs.
Empty humanoid soldiers.
Hold on. We're just gonna jam. Jamming.
Between the two nations, all provisional terms
Nice
have been
VJ,
suspended in light of recent developments. Moreover, in the wake of the news of King Regis's death, we've now received word that Crown Prince Noctis and the Oracle Lunafreya have also been pronounced dead.
Keep it on.
Don't bother!
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Oh, that's fantastic. Playtastic, thank you for the 1,450 bits. That was perfect.
Hello? Core?
So, you made it.
The hell's going on?
Where are you?
Outside the city, with no way back in.
I'm in danger!
Makes sense? Are you serious? What about any of this makes sense? The news just told me I'm dead, along with my father and Luna.
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 277 bits.
About the king. It's true. If you're looking for the whole truth, you know where to find me. Get moving.
Right.
I can literally... Fuck! I don't think he's in the moon. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 690 bits.
City being Hammerhead.
And the king.
Super duper dead, like Omega Mega dead, like Ultra super duper Hundo dead. Kinda sucks, man. Pretty feels bad. Definitely not poggers right now. Video game dads have it rough. Yeah, if I ever become a dad, I really hope that my child doesn't become a RPG hero.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out there.
Dad, I got into Fortnite and you're a failure? No, nothing wrong with Fortnite. Fortnite's fine.
There should be reports before.
It's just not a game that we're particularly
something
into.
This big can't go
But it's a good game.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later.
Ironic name of song, Defiers of Fate. It's interesting how Final Fantasy 13 is all about defying fate, and FF15 is about accepting fate.
Refugees bound for Lestal.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
Oh, good thing we're back here because I need to go to the shop and buy music.
No weather for driving, that's for sure.
What? Rainy weather's great for driving.
Left to see to business. And left y'all a message with Pawpaw.
Pow pow.
Yeah?
Well, howdy!
Well, howdy!
Sat still 1 second since he heard y'all were coming.
Much appreciated. Please come again.
Man, I swear, if they close off any more roads.
Well, that gives any.
Crystal and the King's Ring.
Chrono, thank you for 17 months. Thank you.
So all talk of peace was merely a pretext.
Her accent's not fake because I'm from the Western U.S. I live in Nevada, and a lot of people talk like that around here. So the entire terrain looks like my backyard in this area. It's modeled after this area, and this accent's totally not fake at all whatsoever.
Lucius got dealt a losing
Well, I mean,
hand,
it's
and your
acted,
old
but
man
it's well
played it
done.
The best he could. He saw this coming a mile away, and he wasn't gonna go down without a fight. In the end,
Wow! Hello, Seven and Sinners.
he just wouldn't enough.
Thank you for the raid, Seven. Rabbit Amoeba, thank you for 46 months. And Ninja, thank you for this 27 months. 8 drops of Dawn Light Dew and a vial of Ether Soul. Is that what you got for
If you need
Vercingetorix?
something else, you talk to Core. I can't even remember the last time I saw Reggie. Feels like
13 Dunzo. How many attempts did it take you? It took me about 8 to get it. But man, you did it way lower level than I was, dude. Way lower level. You showed me up on that one big time. I feel like I cleared the game a lot faster, but you absolutely nailed the post-game content to the point where it was like 6 hours faster, dude.
Cora left a message. Said he'll wait for you in the tombs. There to the northwest.
Yeah,
of
well,
here.
no, I was like 3 hours ahead
short
at the
ways
last
past the
boss,
outpost.
and then you're now
Find that
3 hours
first.
ahead after the hunts. So that's 6 hours faster, dude. that's actually 6 hours faster.
Interesting toy you got there.
This? It's just something we picked up after taking out some Imperials.
Well, I'll be Crown City made. If you like,
I used
can make
Vanille
this puppy better. Give
without
it more oomph.
without Sentinel.
I can mod it for you.
No, I had over 20k
Look, I
HP
got
on everybody
Doodle
except for
Squad to do
Vanille
what we send you,
when I
taking
was
care of
done
the
with my
garage.
grind. I had full trees and
If
even some of the
you
sub
can find
trees.
the parts, I can do the work for you.
I was overgrinded.
Receive with thanks. Y'all just leave the rest to me.
I had 18k on Vanille. The problem that I had with it is that I was forgetting the double sentinel rule. Like I totally spaced on the double sentinel, and I felt lost and trapped and like I needed to grind. And then after I did it and I realized I needed double sentinel, I was like, I feel so stupid. But yeah. I'm just gonna give this to him actually. I should probably, it's really late in the evening, I should stay asleep.
It's bedtime.
Party!
That one really took me off guard. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 311 bids. all quests and side hunts would be a lot of FF15, and the thing about all quests in FF15 is that there's a lot of like hidden quests and stuff, so I don't know about that one. All hunts, all side quests, there's a lot of hidden stuff.
Hello?
Sheesh, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dana.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Thank you for playing Isaac for the 444 bids. It wouldn't be 100 hours of this game. It'd be about 60 or 70. But there's a lot of quests that are also like super post-game kind of stuff, like the no item dungeon and stuff. Like there's a lot. Most of the difference, 7, was I grinded more. That's all it was, is I had more grind time.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
Oh, we knew about the staggering. I knew that I could too. I almost staggered him many times, but yeah.
Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
He can't use Fang as a party leader like that in Setsukin because he needs to apply poison, and Vanille will apply poison like last. You needed a saboteur that was applying poison first. That would be a bad strategy. We went over this in my stream many times. Hey, SOS Diablo. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing the raid thing pop up. But I can definitely see that that's a raid. So welcome in, Diablo. How's it going? How's FF13 been? We finished FF13 and are on 15 right now. So yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, Fang has no poison, right? Fang does not have poison, no. Saz, I believe Lightning and Vanille are the only 3 that get poison. I ended up getting poison on Saz, and that's how I did it. We're doing all the side missions, currently 57%. Nice. We just finished FF13 all side missions, actually. Like, literally just finished it as our last stream, beating the super boss and everything. So, yeah, that was all the missions. Well, we did all 64 missions, but yeah. Nice, that's awesome. We're doing FF15 now, and it's all armatures, and we're gonna be doing Piteos. So yeah,
This must be the outpost.
stick around.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Oh, I was lurking, 7. I was lurking up until the start of my stream because like I had just gotten home and I was lurking your attempts. You almost got him first try. I saw that.
I'm glad you're safe.
Monica, where are all the others?
Most of the Crown's Guard didn't make it. It was all we could do to escort Lady Iris out of the city. Dustin is with her as we speak, seeing her the rest of the way to Lestalem.
I owe you guys big time.
Oh yeah, that's a neat strat.
Head for the Royal Tomb. The Marshal awaits.
I went for Marlboro Wand myself, 7, but for the reliable debuffing. Hey, Bagalolo, thank you for the 41 months of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, Marlboro Wand is super good. Oh, you got a tetrahedron? You got a tetrahedron or whatever?
Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
Somehow
You got 2? How? Were you farming them? I didn't get any freaking traps, dude.
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive?
Dismantled. If you break Genji gloves, you get tetrahedrons? Are you serious? Dude, I would have done that because there was no way I was hitting reliable damage cap on that. Oh my god. Dude, that's legit. I should have experimented with more dismantling, but I was like, oh, I might need it. That was stupid of me. Dude, that's legit. Nice lesson for the future, though. That is really good lesson. Wait, oh, is it over there? Wait, what? Hello? Why is... Oh, I overshot the cave entrance. 6 ATB into Neil's good. I don't know. I feel like 5 ATB is actually better for almost for the AI anyway, because otherwise, like, you're gonna be sitting there waiting for your AI to go up to 6 ATBs before they'll cast the heal. You can buy them for 2 million, or you can get them for as like a 5% drop rate from the big dudes.
No room for error. Yeah. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Do I have a warp point?
Fly. Wonder what drew him to the world too.
A morbid curiosity. Kings of Lucis.
Waste more time.
Can I have a warp point, please?
Buzz off.
Seriously? Why do I not have a warp point here? Hey, warp strike to this thing. That dodges all of your warp strikes. Oh, no warp point though.
Time to say goodnight.
Yeah. No use hanging around here.
It's always felt smooth to me, DJ. Whether it's 30 or 60, it's smooth either way.
Focus.
Got it.
Any plan of attack? All right, girl. No, son.
Your time has come.
I am doing PS4 Pro with SSD, yeah.
Stomach's rumbling.
Let's wrap up this rumble and get some eats.
Where are you swinging? Whatever. I remember handling those birds so much cleaner last year.
Onward. Yep.
We're here.
A tune fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the marshal.
Marshal. At last, Your Highness.
Yeah.
All Arbingers is fine. Come on.
The power of kings passed from the old to the new through the bonding of souls. One such soul lies before you. To claim your forebears' power is your birthright and duty as king.
My duty as king of what?
Rubble. F. Castlemark? Yeah,
Now is
true.
not the time to question your calling. A king is sworn to protect his people.
And yet he chose to protect only one prince. Was that his calling? Forsake the masses to spare his own son?
How long will you remain the protected? The king entrusted the role of protector to you.
entrusted it to me.
No!
Why did he stand there smiling as I left? Why?
Thank you for playing Hessing with the 600 bits.
Why did you lie to me?
That day, he didn't want you to remember him as the king. In what time you
It's
had
part of
left,
Royal Edition
he
7.
wanted to be your father. He always
Sir
had faith
Talent
in
Trees.
you, that when the time came, you would ascend.
7
for the
really likes
sake
to play
of
as
your
Iggy.
people.
Guess you left me no choice.
Yep. Yes, you could have. It's a really short on the talent tree thingy. You missed out on so much in this game because of your like your hard-headedness when it came to reading 5 words on a tutorial. Like literally the game told you to hold the button and everything, and you just like refused to read like 2 lines. This game doesn't even have bad tutorials, though. It's like, here's a couple letters, hold the button to do the thing, and that was it. And you're just like, nah, fam, I ain't reading that.
That's not the only power your forebears left you. Your journey's just begun. Another tomb lies close
RPGs
by.
these days are
I suggest you
complicated,
head there next.
or rather more
There are
complicated than
tombs
just
scattered
press a
across
button
the
and go
land,
into a menu.
all are on dangerous ground.
There's mechanics to them.
For the time being.
But the tutorials in this game are very clean and very simple. It's like, hey, hold the button to do this,
So,
and like
just
that's it.
how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 non-royal items, enshrined in a royal tomb, location of only a few. Enlisted the help of the hunters. They combed the land in search of the lost tombs.
There's the one nearby you mentioned.
Ancient crypt. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
You haven't lost your edge one bit, Marshal.
Still got an edge at any rate.
That's just stubbornness, dude. It's like refusing to understand the game when the game tells you what to do, and then like complaining that the game is bad because of it. Especially considering that the tutorials are clean in this game. It's really clean, simple, small amounts of dialogue, so it's not overwhelming and boring, you know? They learned that in FF13, which is another good game for tutorials.
Years ago, we waged a fierce battle here.
And take it
against
easy,
the
7. We'll
Empire.
catch you in later.
It all went to ruin.
Alright, I do
And
not
after
go to the
that,
left. I don't
the
care how
Empire
fast of it
moved in
is,
like it owned
how
the
fast it
place.
is. Wait, I think the Corel doesn't spawn until after the dungeon, so we can go to the left now. And then we... let's fight soldiers.
This will be quick.
Through all that.
Take them head on. Shoot them from behind. Choice is yours.
Can't stop knocked.
What can I say?
Here goes nothing.
Too slow.
Like, retro RPGs, you know, it's pretty much just navigate a menu. You don't need to read anything for that. But today, RPGs are more complicated than that, you know, because they're trying to create unique mechanics and game design.
Knocked rules.
Oh god, camera please. Something's still alive somewhere. Oh, hello.
That's crossing the line. Sorry. Prompto, you all right?
Yes, sir. I'm fine, sir.
Cora's your favorite character? I like Cora. He's good. He's good. I want to say there's something like really good over there. Oh yeah, but we don't want to fight the armor.
Poses a mild to moderate threat.
Mild to moderate threat?
Marshall.
Sure.
You'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do.
Nah, let's not. Let's just get our bioblaster and be on our way. Oh.
Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they
All
hold.
hunts seems feasible. Well, we have done Naglfar,
Keep an eye on the Nifs.
which is kind of the sort of the same thing. Naglfar is just the hardest hunt in the game. So it's essentially like doing all hunts except for all the hunts, basically, but it's doing all the hardest hunts.
Keep it real, huh?
Because you have to do zoo and you have to do a bunch of other stuff.
Look,
there's a door.
What is
Before
this
you can
place?
do
It appears to
Naglfar.
have been a shelter.
People lived here?
Those seeking refuge from warm.
Huh. What's this? A cable. Wonder where it leads. A generator?
Hey! Damn it.
Might still run. Start her up.
Thank you, Playing Nazik for the 212 bits. That's locked.
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd rather not get buried alive.
Let us be quick.
Hmm? Naglfar's a quest, not a hunt? Oh yeah, I guess you're right, isn't
I
it?
can feel eyes on us. The second we turn our backs, bam!
Quit being a wuss.
Did you see that?
Thank you, Playing Nazik for the 313 bits.
Hello? Another locked door.
What's up with this place?
Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
That's debated treasure. One specific hunt that's complete BS on post game you still can't beat to this day. Which one? Out of curiosity. Because I'm pretty sure I beat all hunts in this game without too much issue, and I didn't. So I'd like to know which one is the frustrating one.
Locked. Total shocker.
Hey, if something's worth locking up,
it's worth seeking out.
Spooky cave.
Wait.
Thank you, Playing Nazik for the 313 bits.
Yeah. Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
Ooh, water crossbow. I'm gonna keep him on the bioblaster actually. Bioblaster better because it poisons. Yoko Shimomura is the composer for this game. She is fantastic. Hope you guys like spider waifus.
How should we do this, Noct?
just do whatever.
Not helpful.
Point warp went away? Weird. Am I gonna max the engine blade? No, man, why would I do that? Like, if it happens to get max, like, if I happen to get the materials along the way, that's great, but I mean, there's, like, no reason for me to do that since, like, you know, it's a race and everything. It would just be a lot of spent time doing what? Getting a moderate amount of power? Not even a moderate amount of power.
That's weird.
The hell?
Brought back an FF4 design? Oh, the spider, yeah. Well, that's the thing about Final Fantasies is they kind of take a few designs here and a few designs there from their Final Fantasy games, and then a few unique designs of their own. You know, they don't lean too heavily on their predecessors. They go, hey, this is kind of something that's Final Fantasy. Let's bring this in, and then you know, they can kind of leave the rest if they want to, just based on the aesthetic that they want to go for.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line. Well, what's it like?
Like I've got some tricks up my...
Bad amount of strength. I am not going to warp strike with that axe, though.
Finally picked up. Thought I'd lost another king.
Just busy building my arsenal.
Good to hear. I have a task for you. The Empire's begun construction of a new base along the road west to the sky. I need you to put it out of commission. If left unchecked, it will cost us access to the west and all the royal tombs that lie beyond.
What is the Ragnarok?
I believe you've met Monica.
Is disgusting. It increases warp strike damage by like 3 times or something. It's busted.
Let's go see Monica at the outpost.
In fact, I have it already. I can show you. Devastating warp strikes, and it's already got 153 attack power, so it's just strong. Like, you just warp strike things down and they die. It even gives you a little bit of magic power, which is weird. But yeah.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Yeah, hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
Ain't gonna be easy taking down a whole
Do not go to the right. Do not go to the right. Do not go to the right. See that? That is a level 33 Coeral that will wreck me. And in the Fiesta, I have to kill it or game over. What are the other? I can't run from it though. And the worst part about it is I'm going to trigger the warning whether or not I want to. So I'm actually going to do a hard save here. So I'm gonna get a warning light right about here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, wow. Last year I remember getting a warning light and I had to warp strike around to make sure I didn't get in combat in time. Nice. I'll take it. I'm out of here. Whew. I tried to fight that Coeral one year. It was not a good idea. Well, I didn't try to fight it. I did. And I did have to kill it, which I did do. But holy shit, I burned everything that I had left to kill that Coeral. Levels don't matter in FF15? They do, but like, the game is more mechanical than it is about stats. The game is very, very mechanical, and if you know what you're doing, you can do this game, all the game and the super boss at level 1. In fact, there's a speed run for it, and it's not full of glitches either. Pretty sure there's like a Oracle Ascension coin or an elixir or something up here. Or a rusted bit? Cool. Maybe it's a... Can I? Nope, I can't jump off the ladder. Do bosses scale with level? No. There's no level scaling in this game. FF8's the only Final Fantasy that has any kind of level scaling. And it's a very moderate level scaling. It's not a very rough one, so like even if you do out-level things, it's not that bad.
How are you today?
Oh god.
Bye now.
Wait, do you have... No, you don't have music. There's the coin is that I was looking for.
Your Highness, the Marshal has apprised me of the plan. We found
120.
a back door into the Imperial base.
It's 120 for max
I'll
level.
mark the route on your map. The way is secure. You should be able to gain entry relatively easily.
99 was the original max level, and then they upped it to 120 like a DLC thing. What do the coins do? Oracle Ascension coins can be traded into a vendor for things like ribbons and really powerful armors and stuff. They also are exceptional for spell
We
making.
still have people we can count on outside the city.
I'll be using them for spell making, if anything, because I won't get enough to get like ribbons and stuff. But yeah, it's fine. There's really easy ways to farm XP in this game, though. There are certain things like that give a spell called Expiricast, and you can do Expiricast to on high XP mobs to multiply the experience they give. The ones by Piteos are actually really good. That's what I would grind on. That's what I did grind on, actually.
From here, we will split into 2 groups. Prince Noctis, please join the Marshal up ahead. The rest of you will assist me in the diversionary effort.
I'll see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
No, it's not bad at all. It's not a bad grind at all. Oh, level 120 in the first zone? That would be worse, for sure. Oh yeah. Definitely. Sub nerd.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Is there much extra to Royal Edition? Yes and no. There's some added story elements which I think make the game worse, and there's some extra content which I think makes the game better. But there's a decent chunk of stuff, for sure. It makes the story worse, but the content better. Where you at, Core? Where you at, buddy?
It's a little easier with Core around.
Dude, he did 0 damage. What do you mean easier with Core? He did 0 damage, man.
Above us! Got it!
Point warp? Point warp? Point warp? Point warp? Okay, don't point warp.
So it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove your undoing, Highness.
Sloppy.
Okay, yeah, that was a little sloppy because I couldn't point warp. I was getting juggled. Thank you, Planastic, for the 298 bits.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel. But you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Boingy.
Hey, Marshal! How about you show us how it's done?
No wimping out. Let's move.
Be gone!
See ya. Oh, I'm in stasis.
Say your prayers.
Point warp. There you go, buddy. Oh, you're doing fine. You're doing fine, Glady. You don't need my help. You're good. Give me a leg. Give me a leg. I'll just DPS a leg.
No! No! Glory!
screenshot.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
That was a diva moment right there. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ain't so bad out here once you get used to it.
Still a lot we haven't seen, though.
And a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
Buck up. We're just getting started.
Then I walked away at the worst time every time. I thought there was a cutscene that was gonna play first. Hey, W. Rolado, thank you for the $1.27. Thank you very much. And Played Isaac, thank you for the 355 bits. Thank you. The total is counting bits again, right? Everything's working there. A-okay? Thumbs up.
So, the prince eludes death. And what of?
It wasn't working with bits before. Not that it matters too much, because incentives have been met.
Absconded with it.
But for,
Find
you know,
and kill her.
what do you call it?
The ring is the final piece.
Palindromes, it does matter. Team Palindrome still has to stay strong.
Alive. The Six wield power beyond our imagination. The Oracle holds the key for the king. She could unlock many secrets. Nay, High Commander. Lord Ravis, the Imperial Army is now at your disposal.
A moot point, while the fugitives remain at large. My men and I will continue.
You
our
tried.
search for
Hey,
the
it's okay. I
prince
appreciate the
and oracle.
palindrome love.
So glorious.
My crystal.
My crystal.
Dude has totally lost it.
Look out, world. Here we come.
We can finally leave.
I think it's supposed to be kind of closed in, and it's meant to feel like less glorious and more industrial on purpose, you know?
First comes to Sky, a region
Because it's like the bad
wetlands.
guy.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Chocobos!
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalum.
Oh. Isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should
Iris.
have arrived by now.
Iris.
Maybe
Iris.
herself a look at the media.
How can you localize all the names and then keep the Japanese pronunciation of Iris? It doesn't make sense. It's like localize the name too, you know? Like they localize all the other names, but not Iris. I don't get it. Her name is Iris. Iris.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe we have a solid lay of the land now. The driver's seat is yours, Noct, if you so desire it.
Come on, do you mind? I'm trying to buy music!
Hello?
Oh, it's Iris. Okay, never mind.
It's really you. So good to hear your voice. Everything's fine over here. We managed to make it to Lestalem. We just settled into our new digs. So yeah, let me know when you're coming so we can meet up.
Yeah, will do.
You better.
Was that Iris? Can't even call her own brother.
In all fairness, yours wasn't the obituary broadcast.
Also, their the mouth movements were so much better before the Royal Edition.
Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
Hell yeah, we're going to the Chocobo Post. The Choco Post.
Let's check it out.
Yes! Gonna be awesome.
Hey there.
Hey there. What?
Thanks. Thank you for coming.
Quest location, Birds of a Feather. Birds of a Feather.
You bet.
Birds of a Feather. Alright. What do you get when you mix a Moogle, a Chocobo, and a knife? Anybody know the answer?
Sardines!
Sure, sardines. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 100 bids. The correct answer is Jarek and Jessica. See, that's not a Chocobo onesie that Hiso is wearing. That's just the skin of a Chocobo. Smile. Oh, I need to buy stuff. Do I have the shop in my car yet? Shop. Oh, okay, fine. That's fine for now. I just need a bunch of potions. I love how you can do shopping as you drive. That's so cool. There's actually quite a bit of quality of life in this game that people just kind of ignore, and it's just like,
there are worse vices.
man.
Excuse me. We'd like to ride the Chocobos.
The Chocobos, huh? I hate to break this to y'all, but we can't permit our birds to leave the post. Not while Deadeye's still about. He's an uncommonly ferocious behemoth that's taken to prowling these parts of late. His scent makes our birds nervous. And to prevent accidents.
Yeah, I remember that, Jess. I did all the hunts like that.
No choice but to suspend rentals. But hold on now. Ain't you lads the hunters that have been making a mark? You reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye? If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you. But knowing the danger, I wouldn't blame you for saying no. So what'll it be today?
I would like one hunt for Deadeye, please.
Before you go. Reckon I could ask for your help? Best of luck to you. Good luck.
I should eat something for a food buff as well.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on, keeping on? Can do. Hope y'all came hungry.
All the food in this game is modeled after real food. So they
come back
took
soon.
pictures of real food and then they didn't superimpose the image, but they modeled the food after it. So they had images and they you know looked at real food and recipes and things and then modeled their food after it. Pretty awesome stuff actually. It's really
Let's
good.
roll.
Yep.
All right, let's see if I can remember how to get into Deadeye's Lair. I want to say it's like, yeah, right there. Okay.
What the hell? Something's amiss. Come on.
The cooking thing, yeah, I mean, the cooking stuff is pretty simple, so you don't really got to worry too much about it. It's pretty easy to just get recipes and you kind of get ingredients along the way, but yeah. I don't really pay it too much mind either, but the stat buffs that you get from cooking are pretty amazing.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Huh, what's the idea?
Apologies.
What time is it?
Get wrecked, nerds! Doink. Oh, I missed them. We get it. Do I even have an antidote? Nope. Sure don't. It's okay. Poison doesn't last forever. That's it. I've discovered a new recipe. Blah. Hey, what's up, Sweaty? Yeah, I had a good time. I just kind of chilled, did my own thing, hung out, and spent some time with the waifu, and, you know, generally had a relaxing time. Honestly, I do feel a lot better. Like, I was really worn out, more so than I thought, to the point where just I couldn't, like, generate my normal personality anymore, you know? So the time off helped a lot more than I thought it did. I'm just not one to really ramp up stress or anything, so I just don't notice it. I need people to, like, take me out of the stress before I realize that I'm even stressed, you know?
Hold up. Deadeye. The name says it all. Let's move.
I like all the scars and stuff on it. That's pretty rad. One of the things that I'd really like to have had been done with this game is if more hunts were like this, where it was like a little more story cinematic style, you know, instead it's just kind of like go kill this thing, but yeah. It does kind of set a precedent that the hunts are going to be more than just kill quests, but yeah. It's still fine. This behemoth quest is legit. But the thing that bothers me is that in the demo, this was the demo, this quest right here. So it kind of made you feel like, oh man, look at this game, it's going to have so much cool stuff like this, and then it just didn't. So it's like, do you get mad at it for not like super polishing up every little instance of it, or do you just appreciate it for what it is and move on, you know? Thank you, Lemon Break. Like a movie trailer, a little bit. I mean, obviously you're gonna want to hype up your game in a trailer or demo as much as possible. I don't feel like it's misleading per se, but it does. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. I don't think it's bad. The game is great. And that's the problem. The game is great, but it's so easy to see how much better it could have been if they really pushed it. But the game went through such development hell as it was, like, they just wanted to release the game and not delay it another year, you know?
Exercise due caution.
Too many pixels. Hey, Option, thank you for the 10 months resub. Thanks. It's good to be back.
We've got the beast in our sights.
But no plan of attack. The behemoth should be headed back to its lair, where we can catch it fully off guard.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard ourselves.
I sure hope he doesn't poop right now because that would suck. Hi, Plain Aztec. Thank you for the 313 bits. Yeah, I always say the PS4 version is better than the Windows version. Speaking of Windows version, actually, you know what would be great? Is there a mod around that we can do a giveaway of this game? I'd like to give away one of the copies we have right now of this game, Windows Edition, Steam key, basically, of this game right now. If there's people around, a mod that can do the giveaway, I'm not sure. Obviously, Wells is here, but Wells isn't signed up with the Nightbot because, Jesus, he wasn't able to take the commitment. Thank you, Jack, for the 212 bits. But I'm not sure if there's a mod that is signed up with the bot that can do that right now available. But I can ping and see if there's somebody available. Mods in hiding. Well, a lot of the mods that are doing the bot are like busy themselves, you know. Yep, exactly. Real life is rude, and I understand that. But yeah, I pinged the mods in the Discord to see if anybody's around that can do one. If not, that's okay. We'll wait until later. We'll definitely do one today, though, for sure. Ba-na-na-na-na. No, it's on Steam, so no region locking for anything.
All in a day's work.
We haven't killed it yet, Gladdy. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, that reminds me. First time I took on Deadeye, in fact, the first time I played a lot of this game, I ended up being like nighttime and really hard to manage. I think the magic system is great, but, you know.
Ready for this?
Oh yeah, it's on cooldown, I forgot. I did not block that one.
Keep it together.
Oh, he's gonna whiff on that one. And I whiffed anyway. Something dumb. Oh, I got a link strike. Nice. This thing's going down. This is new in the Royal Edition. Link striking wasn't a thing before. And it's like one of the most powerful things that can happen. I don't even know how it's triggered. I think it's just kind of random, but
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Night.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be up.
I think I need to get out
Five-star
first.
character.
Hell no. If anyone here is a rare, it's me.
Yep. Rares are like the worst usually. It's like usually rare, super rare, and super, super rare. So, yeah, Gladdy, you'd be a rare. You'd be a 3-star for sure. Gladdy just zinged himself unintentionally. I remember getting back as like a pain in the ass. I guess we could just go that way. No one levels from any fight. You don't accumulate your XP until afterwards. So you bank XP in this game, and then you can choose to accumulate it whenever you want. It's so that, well, story mode sometimes forces you to accumulate it, which is fine, but it's so you can min-max your XP gain, or you can choose to do like low-level runs and stuff like that. And then there is an accessory that prevents accumulation of XP when you rest as well. Yep, yeah, if you don't remember that kind of Link Strike, it's because it's new to Royal Edition, or rather, at the very least, very late OG patch kind of thing. To crack a brew or not? Yeah, that's not a question, man. I have to agree with everybody on that. I really don't want to have to fight some gorillas, but these guys are real close. I think if I stay on this side of the path, that'll be fine. Oh, hi, Marissa. It wasn't OG before Royal? Okay, yeah. I know that there was like a, oh god. Get me out of here. Oh, my stamina. No, my stamina. There was a lot of patches before the Royal Edition came out that improved the quality of life in combat and added a couple features and stuff, and I couldn't remember if that was one of them. And this run back is basically all the reason you need to know as to why to get a chocobo, especially in a race. This is the reason. 'Cause walking sucks. Well, I would say actually on your first playthrough, running around everywhere is pretty cool because there's a lot to explore, but on replays and stuff like that, you definitely want your chocobros.
You boys did it. You took down Deadeye.
How do you know?
The area's safe again, and we owe it all to you. On behalf of the locals, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
So, about the chocobos.
Our birds are at your disposal. You can rent them anytime you like.
Hey, Philip, thanks for the 20 months.
Boy, you really saved our hides.
Oh, plenty of gil now.
Woohoo! Come on, Noct. Let's go for a ride.
There is a couple Royal Arms around here, but I'm not gonna get them just yet. I know Castle Mark is like right down the road, but we're definitely not going there. Definitely not going there.
Everything in
Oh
order.
god, it's 6 o'clock. No. No. Stop.
Safe and sound.
No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
It's now 7 o'clock. Even worse.
You ready to rumble, Noct?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
The invisible. Did I get that? Was that when I was playing the game? I don't remember that. That sounds fantastic. And if there's a clip of it, I want to see it. Did anybody clip that other glitch we got earlier today? That was great.
What's the forecast? Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Only thing I'd like to do is if you could raise the volume on the music being played on the MP3 and stuff. It could attenuate so like it doesn't interrupt the story. But when it's just silence like this, I want it to be louder.
So Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
Well, in my infinite humble wisdom, I think we should see more pictures of me in my gloriousness.
Me, I guess?
No prob. Leave it to me.
What? No, I was kidding.
Armadillo crossing.
We've reached a creature crossing.
Wow. Where do you think they're all going?
We could always follow them and find out.
Looks like they're just going over there to Grays. Oh. What's up, Mog? Are you available, Winky Face? This is a great time too during a nice road trip. I mean, there are a lot of people that are really interested in wildlife and want to explore what nature does. So, no, I mean, how do you think we know about animals? All right, so looks like we're going to be doing a giveaway pretty soon once Mog sets it up. So if you guys are wanting a chance to win a copy of this game, we're going to be doing that pretty soon. We're going to be giving away more copies too.
Not right now.
Up to 3 copies thanks to Square Enix.
If not now, when?
When? Never. You will have to be in the Discord to receive the code, though. So if you aren't in one of the Discords, you'll have to join it in order for me to PM you for the code. Yeah, it's a Steam key. Yeah, it's the Steam key of Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition, thanks to Square Enix. Water and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water, water. Prompto practicing very, very unsafe passenger activities. Oh yeah, did you guys see my decal? Best decal in the game. There's not a better decal.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water,
water. Nice. That was pretty good timing too. Thank you, Carl Ryder, for the $8 donation. Thank you.
feels like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Wow.
Nice.
This place is pretty
A
big.
giveaway has been started for Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition on PC through Steam. Type ! Fiesta in chats for a chance to win. Thank you, Square Enix, for providing these keys in support of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Anybody can enter. Everybody has equal luck. You don't need to follow. You don't need to sub.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
I just want to appreciate the non-perfect parking job.
Sleeping in a nice room
You know,
tonight?
it's not perfectly lined up, but it's good enough. You know what I mean? Like, this is how people park. They don't park like this where it's completely perfect lined up. Nobody parks like that. Nobody. Like, I mean, occasionally you get a really nice parking job, but generally speaking, this is pretty much how people park, more or less. It's a little cattywampus, but most of the time it's not straight on. And I appreciate that detail. It's the small details like that that I really appreciate. The imperfections of humanity, you know?
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
One hell of a crowd.
Oh, this must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
A lot of tremors lately. Hope the rocks around here.
If you're in your lines, it's all good. Exactly. If you're in your lines, it's fine. However, I definitely see lots of people that that think that lines are a suggestion rather than a requirement. And F those people. Hope your car gets keyed. What? I mean, yeah, you should be more careful.
Did you feel that?
You mean the earthquake?
Carrie, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Thank you.
What's wrong?
My head just started throbbing.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's wrong with Iris? Iris is fantastic. Best character in the game.
So when the ground shakes, your brain aches?
Yeah.
A sort of seismic shock to the system. Curious.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott, is it good to see you?
Prince Noctis!
I mean, that's the same way for anybody,
safe
Muzo.
with me.
You know? If you feel like you parking too close, like I've definitely parked my
He has
car
yet to
perfectly
learn
between the
his
lines, and I
manners.
get back and I got like 6
I
inches
like
to
it.
work with instead
Your
to get back in
Highness
my
is very
car.
kind,
You know, I get that.
but we shan't impose.
A very good night to you, Your Highness.
Ba-na-na-na. You mean 30 after?
So, Iris, what was it like inside the Crown City?
Not
But yeah, a Fiesta
Citadel
has
took
been
a
started. A giveaway for the Fiesta for Final Fantasy 15 has started. So if you want a chance to get a Steam code, region free, anybody can enter.
The Empire had tactical targets in mind.
You know, if there's anything
Exclamation mark Fiesta for a chance to win. Thank you, Square Enix, for being just so good with the Fiesta this year. It's honestly, it's insane that Square Enix has like taken notice of this event and
So,
supported it
about
so
Lady Lunafreya.
aggressively
I keep
this
hearing
year.
She was in town. Apparently she left right away, but at least it means she's okay.
Good to hear. Thanks.
Yeah, well, get a good night's rest.
Ba-ding-ba-ding. Gotta save one of every character at least. The Final Fantasy 15 copies are the last things that we're giving away from Square Enix.
Morning, sleepy.
We're giving away a copy of WAF, two copies of WAF.
Where is everyone?
But that's provided by us.
They're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Sure, let's go. Iris, not Iris.
Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
No, you follow me. I don't think you can get to the marketplace from the left. You gotta go around, I think. Or maybe not. Yeah, this way.
This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here.
Fantastic, great,
Isn't it
it's cool.
great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well.
Iris? Iris, where'd you go?
Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done.
I know, I know, right, Marissa? It's like, every time I see this quest or quests like it in other games where it's like dating sims or things like that, and it's like it's always acting. It's not like a choice. Like I am interested or I'm not interested.
I'm a city girl, but I dig the
It's
rustic charm.
It just gives the wrong impression. Like you guys think, oh, so you just gotta lie to get girls. Oh, okay, cool. All right, lying. That's what we gotta do. Just lie. Pretend to act interested. Got it. Like. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Okay. That being said, Iris is a fantastic character. You shouldn't lie to Iris. Don't lie to Iris. I thought there was another item over here.
So not. That's the power plant. The driving force behind Lestalem's prosperity. But get this. Only women work there.
Yeah, just for the one key.
Women are the ones who do.
Who won? Oh, Dimension Harvester. Congratulations. It looks like you already sent me a Discord PM as well. Wow. You're on it. You are on it. Congratulations, Dimension Harvester, for winning the giveaway for Final Fantasy 15.
Your kind of place. I can see you doing well here.
I think so too. It's so different from home. I was surprised at first, but I like it. All right. Next, we're going to the Outlook.
Also, Marissa has redeemed 250,000 channel points for me to show thong. It's gonna get a little loot in here, so I hope you guys are. All right. Chat. Chat is Chat's always right. You guys ready? I think you guys are ready for this. That's a hand, but there's something underneath. What is it? Oh. All this back and forth remind you of anything? Oh wow. Oh, look at that. Wow. Hey Chad, here's my thong. Do you like it? I know there was a typo there, so I got you. Yeah, look at the underneath of it, the tread. Oh, that tread. You know it's gonna leave that footprint when you step in the sand, just like that. Yeah. Just give it a little rub. You gotta be gentle, you know. You just kind of wear it like that in your hand, but like except your foot, you know. Whew, it's a little too hot in here for me, so yeah. Oh goodness, might need an AFK break. That was too much for me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Firm. Your loss. Your loss. That's what I'll say. Your loss. You could have just been like, you know, not say anything. But instead you had to say something. You have the same ring? It's got like a little blue, it's not focusing on my hand, but it's got like some little blue, like on, you see the little two streaks on it? It's like a little inlay with a little blue on it. And it's titanium. Dark brushed. I just realized I need to trim my fingernails, and now I'm all self-conscious because my fingernails are a little long. At least they're not dirty.
Imagine taking one for a spin.
Oh, yeah.
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor.
That's the thing, Asher. It's always been looking smooth.
You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
Oh, does it, Iris?
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Well, we better keep it quiet then. And besides, you already have Lady Lunafreya.
Thank you, Golden, for the 6-month resub.
The others are probably back at the hotel by now.
Light mode or full mode? I don't know what the difference is, but it's a PS4 Pro with an SSD. SSD stands for super sized drive.
The breeze feels so good.
Drive. Super sized drive.
Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
No sweat. I had fun too.
Oh yeah, if you got a better internet connection and like everything, then yeah.
Anyway, the thing I bought today.
Yeah, you get like super sampling mode and stuff.
But it's a surprise.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to wait.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
I think you suck, Prince Noctis.
Show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
So, there's this legend about a sword, and the sword's supposed to be behind a waterfall nearby.
Oh, looks like you got the bot on a link there, Durian.
Check it out.
Sure. Thanks for the tip, Talcott.
You're welcome.
2 o'clock. Should I go to the cave? I think it'll be fine, probably. Yeah, because there's the trailer we can stay. You don't like Talcott? Aw. Nothing wrong with Talcott.
Folk here are real friendly.
Yeah, everybody greets you.
Oh, there you go, Durian. Thank you, Anonymous, for sub-gifting to Durian. There you go. Thank you, Anonymous. Water and water and water and water, water, 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 water. Oh wait, I gotta see this.
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
Oh yeah, she just came over to take a look. That's funny. Ah yes, because wearing black means you're goth. Don't you know? I guess that means I'm goth unexpectedly. Hey, no worries, Tube. Have a good night, dude. Magic Monty, thank you for 4 months of Prime. Thank you. Just like favorite Vincent. Oh my god. How dare you? Oh no, you're a Nomura character. Black and belts. It's not about goth gatekeeping. It's about people having a complete misunderstanding about what goth actually is. And just wearing black does not make you goth at all. Not that being goth isn't a bad thing at all or anything like that, but black is just a color, or rather the absence of color, but that has nothing to do with being goth. I thought Iris came with you on this mission. I remember having her here. Maybe it's a different one. Being goth is a bad thing. Everyone offended. Please direct your anchor towards me, not BGG. Thank you. Why is goth being goth a bad thing, though?
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Dead parents, lots of money, fancy car. That's 3 for 3 on the Batman checklist, so yeah. And he's constantly hounded by a jester. Wow, that's 4 for 4.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache. This is not normal.
Watch your back! Thanks. The hunt is on.
Ouchie. I'm just gonna float a little bit. Just floating. Just help! Help! What? Help! 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 Help me! Thank you! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is going on with this game today, dude? It just does not want to behave. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh man, thank you Dingus for the 110 bits, and thank you Cherry. Oh Cherry, what's up man? Thank you for the 100 bits.
Worry about yourself.
How are we? Getting by?
Whiff.
You're on fire today.
Oh, I hope somebody clipped that one too, because these are great.
What? I've come up with a new recipe.
Have you now?
I can taste this.
I can taste this for you. Oh my god.
What? I've come up with a new recipe.
Have you now? Is that so? Don't you dare do it again. Very nice, Darian, nice. Gotta share those clips. Clip it and ship it, as I say. Can't just clip it, you gotta ship it. Oh, nice. Wow, that's an interesting first Final Fantasy, but hey, hope you enjoy all of them. Remake is glorious. Interesting that you choose to play that one before 7, the original too, but hey,
behind the waterfall.
by all means, you know.
Waterfall say?
I think it says, come in.
What does the waterfall say? It says, "Yippidoo, beepadoo," or whatever. That's what it says.
Wouldn't you know it? An entrance.
Apparently
Looks like
waterfalls
the
speak
legend
fox.
checks out. This place gives me goosebumps.
Alright, this place is a pretty rough dungeon.
What's the point? Little Jill won't kill you.
It says water and water? Okay, that's good.
Looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay.
Splish.
Because monsters like warmth.
Waterfalls are wet.
Sarcasm. But what if they're frozen?
Encased in ice. Waiting.
And there's our warm welcome.
No touching. Only fight, no touch.
Heading down a slippery slope in slip-sliding shoes? What could possibly go wrong?
Whee!
Say your prayers.
Things love dictates. Let's get it over with.
Oh, we're going pretty smoothly through this game so far. We're making our way downtown.
So much for a little chill. I really hope we didn't come here for nothing.
Sure, there's...
Again. Really?
Gotta be careful not to fall off. Excuse me, gentlemen. Fight the floating eye. I don't think that's this cave. It's like mind flayers in this
Your
one.
tips just got frosted, dude.
Really? How's it look?
Terrible. Mog, don't lie to the chat room.
Shall we? Yeah.
See ya! Never against him. Keep it together.
What's ya?
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
You caught every fish? I know I got platinum, so whatever that entails for fishing. I know that that does mean level 10, but yeah. For the record, I got platinum in this game, air quote platinum, like the week it came out, but I had every trophy except for one, and that one trophy was fishing level 10, and it wasn't until like 6 months ago that I actually finished getting fishing level 10 to get the platinum trophy. I don't like fishing mini games almost ever. Oh, which way is it? Yeah, this was a pretty manageable platinum for sure. It's basically play the game a bunch, you know.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
By the way, as a note, if I accidentally run away from a battle, it is not a reset in this game. I just have to re-engage the enemies. That's it. Because sometimes you really cannot control it. You can't control, like, if you exit the, like, arena area, it's sometimes some of them are just really small. So you can't really guarantee that you won't run away. So if I accidentally leave an arena, all I have to do is enter it again and I'll fight them.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
Or you get force ejected out of the arena when you're at 1%, like 0.001% on a super boss that had taken you 8 hours to do. You know, something like that. Exclamation mark Omega if you want to know what I'm talking about. It was definitely an Omega Yeet in more ways than one.
Let's move.
Yeah.
What? I was blocking? Hello?
Say your prayers.
Come a long way, Prompto.
All right, you hate bugs. Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here.
Nice timing. Nice timing, Rob Bear. Thank you for the 23 months of Prime. Almost 2 years, dude. Thank you. Noct has good taste. Doesn't like bugs.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
Water. And water. And water. Water. Yeah, let's just go for that one. Sure, why not? Oh! Woo! Man, I can't believe people say magic was underwhelming in this game.
Wow.
People actually say that.
Well, this seems perfectly.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm rather sneezy today, and I don't know why.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Oh god, oh god, no, 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 no!
Things up in here.
Okay, I killed it, but I'm all the way back down here again. How far into the game we are? Oh, just a few hours. Well, a few hours of me in this game is like quite a bit into it, but yeah. I was afraid of that happening while I was fighting it, but it's okay, we killed it. As long as we were able to kill it, it's fine. We don't have to reset the game or anything. I should give a hard save, because that's not the only thing that can happen in here. Oh, can hard save, cool. I'm not a super big fan of the friendly fire on magic either, but like your dudes get beat up anyway, so it didn't matter, you know. And if they lose their HP, you just potion them at worst case scenario anyway. So I used it a bunch. I didn't care if they got blasted. There is, but it was added much later in the game. It was added like in a much later patch. You know what? I don't want that effort to go unwasted or unused. So I'm going back up here where the spider was, and I'm going to keep pushing beyond.
Nothing turned up.
Did you double check?
Triple checked.
Then we're done.
Where to next?
I'm going the right way.
Came to a dead end.
And you find anything?
Nothing but ice.
The garnet bracelet was worth it though.
Locked, if I may.
Don't ask.
Yep, we're lost.
No, we're not.
Don't answer. Don't know where we
Because
came
this is
from.
the way to go. Magic is underwhelming.
Never knew what hit him. Can't stop knocked. Here goes nothing.
None the worse.
Bring on the next one.
Drag also with the nice timing. Thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, but there's a map in the dungeons. You don't have to get lost if you don't want to. I'm missing something. Like a drop down to the sword. I don't remember ever getting lost in this place. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, jeez, well, I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why. Oh, no, don't. Shit, I accidentally used an elixir. Thankfully, elixirs are kind of cheap in this game. They're not like super items like they are in other Final Fantasies. They're valuable, but they're not like things you need to hoard or anything.
The glaive is through here.
Most likely. Let's see for ourselves.
I got lost in here last year. I think it was like I couldn't find the way up. It was the problem. Not necessarily lost.
Outstanding.
Forget about us. Tell us what to do.
Ow.
Prompto, how about you calm down before you get yourself killed? Prompto's built.
Why did you not block that?
Toka killed.
Duly noted.
Thought I could get away with killing it, but not an option.
I'm starving.
The way you fight those Ronin is you have to wait for a block and a parry, or a parry and a counterattack.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup.
Getting lost and not being able to find a way are totally different. Being lost insinuates you have no idea where you are. Not being able to find a path means you know where you are, but you can't find the way forward. Different thing entirely. Like, being lost means you don't know where in the cave you are. Time off was good times. Nice and relaxing.
Hey. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Mind Flayers. Whee! Oh, he moved out of the way! Oh, I still got him. Nice. Because it's quick cast. blah, 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 blah.
Gotta love it.
Gladio! Watch out!
Whee! Boink. Yeah, the thing about the combat is it can be very, very, very simple if you just want to attack only. But there's so many cool things you can do with this combat that people just ignored. And then they call the combat system bad because they failed to, like, actually try it. Even though the game is pretty good about telling you how to do it, too.
No! No, 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 no!
Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 600 bits. Oh, we got Armiger now. Nice. Sword of the Wanderer, very good. Sweet revenge for that beat. Yeah, if you're not prepared, those guys will wreck you. Those freaking mind flayers, they will wreck you if you're not ready for them. I think Played Isaac was saying no to Prompto. Definitely not a man-child, but he is a precious being that needs to be protected.
Something burning. The meteor?
You saw the disc of Corthis.
Let's make our way back to Lestalem.
Yeah, gotta report to Talcott.
Let's get a hard save going on. I'm actually running out of slots. Wow. Yeah, that's why I give Prompto the HP accessories, because he gets butt. Hey Satan, thank you for the sub. That's a weird thing to say. How often do you get something like that? How often do you hear that where it's like, hey Satan, and then the person's just like, wait. Wait. There was like a big Satan donation earlier in the Fiesta too, and it was just like, thanks Satan. Wait a second.
Real nice here.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many times does Jesus sub to channels? That's what I want to know. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you, Yummy Sardines, for the 31 months. Can't I just, fast travel? Parkour! 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 Every time I hear parkour, all I can think of is the Office episode where they're like jumping over the most mundane objects.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
Prince Noctis! Welcome back.
Your story came to a happy end.
Well, well.
Not again.
What's the matter? You all right?
He'll be fine, don't worry. But we ought to take a closer look at this so-called disc.
Then look no further than the Outlook. We can use the viewer things.
No substitute for being on site, but it would be a start. Let's see what we can glean of Nox's condition.
I want to stay, actually. If I have the cashola anyway.
Oh, greetings.
Oh,
Will you
I
be
guess I
staying with us?
accidentally pressed the X button. Whoops.
Iris.
They're cute. In an ugly sort of way.
Iris is cute in an ugly sort of way. Wow, Prompto.
Yo.
Hi.
Now we are poor. No, it was only 100 gil. It wasn't the expensive room because it's not active yet until you do this bullshit here. For the 2 times XP, you had to do the Arden stuff.
Oh, this looks awesome.
Oh God.
Dude. Oh, this is gonna be a party in my mouth.
I want
I dare say I
curry.
can recreate this. What a coincidence.
I'm not so sure it is.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things? Like this one.
Shut up,
From
old
the
man. You
deep,
smell like
the
farts.
Archean calls. Yet on deaf ears the god's tongue falls. The king made to kneel in pain. He crawls.
So how do we keep him on his feet?
You need only heed the call. Visit the Archean and hear his plea. I can take you.
We in?
I don't know.
You take a ride?
Good, watch our backs.
Fair enough. Let's do it.
Creepy Arden.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony.
Thank you, Played
Such
Isaac,
an
for the
occasion
444
calls for
bids and the
introduction.
313
Please
bids.
Call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my
The car
automobile.
park.
She's a dear old thing. Pales next to your regalia, but she's never let me down. So, we take 2 vehicles, a convoy of sorts, shall we?
My car now.
Man, that hurts.
Another headache.
This is not normal.
Burning up in here.
Arden is fantastic, yeah. One of the most well-written villains ever. And of course the voice talent does a stellar job. Oh my god. Are you serious?
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
He was almost defeated by not getting his car. Oh, man. Can you imagine? It's just like you defeated him. Roll credits.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
Man, I want to run Arden off the road so bad.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Cauthus.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp.
You don't
Somebody
lose
else
fuel
wants to
during this part.
Nice firm grounds, much
for that
better
reason.
your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no checkout time.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Cauthus?
The Archeum's not going anywhere.
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
Hell no.
Might as well get the tent up.
Oh, I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder. Now this feels like a road trip.
Yeah, go figure.
Just chilling with Arden, hanging out, having a good time. Yeah, the boys are at it. The boys are together. Party with Arden! Yeah! They can play an ASIC for the 311 bits.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
One of the things that bothers me is they're a little too standoffish with Arden. Like, there's no reason for them to be that aggressive towards him, even though he is kind of being creepy. It's still like, he's still just kind of unknown to them. You know, he's only known to you. You know, the player.
Thank you kindly. Thank you.
Party Harden. Because Arden.
I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
Hey, this is a weird dude with unexplained interest. Yeah, exactly. Like the negativity that they showed to him was a little bit too aggressive, I'd say.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that
Oh, we will have to get some chocobo action after this quest because we won't have the car. So yeah.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disguise.
Makes you wonder what it's like down there at his feet.
This is good
So
chase
you know
music,
it's
actually.
hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that.
Oh yeah, the decal,
Not me.
super good.
You just
Look at
do
the
what you
doggos
gotta.
on the left too. And then there's this side as well, and there's another doggo, and then on the hood.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be all right.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
There we go.
Then
That's the hood.
why not take them off sometimes?
Well, you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
That's a feels bad moment if you know the game. Keep up with Arden's car or the game will end.
How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can
Oh
take your
no,
mind off
play
Knox
that.
driving.
So rude. Thank you for the 110 bids.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello, it's me. Be so kind as to open up.
Wow, that worked?
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
Hey, Monty, what's up?
The Archean's open door, and with that, bid you farewell.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
All right, Anonymous, thank you for the sub gift to Jesus. Although keeping in mind that it wasn't him that did it, it was somebody else. And Modzy, that's a tier 3 upgrade, dude. Thank you for the God tier upgrade sub. Thank you very much. And the 20-month resubbing. Thank you. Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate the sub gift as well, by the way. I'm just making jokes. Thank you. The car, yeah, I know, right? That's like a bumpy, rocky road, and you're just like chilling on it. That's like God tier suspension right there.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, it reminds me. I had the Sword of the Wanderer on. Or I got the Sword of the Wanderer and I wanted to equip it.
Like to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey.
Bum 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 bum.
Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Grown men walk into the most obvious trap of all time. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here we go again!
This one's huge. Get away! Quickly! Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
Hi.
Come here, tiger.
God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
That's,
You two try to get down.
that's fantastic.
Very well. We'll look for a way.
That's
Be careful
fantastic.
now.
Thank you.
Wash off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
That's fantastic, dude. That was great. Thank you, Playing Azek, for the 369 bids. You are just nailing it today, dude. You guys are absolutely rocking the timing today.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
We have a war point. War point. War point. I don't remember them giving me so many flying enemies without war points.
It's making me woozy.
How the hell does it get this hot? It feels like I'm about to combust.
Me too, Noctis. I mean, you know, in flames or whatever, and stuff, or things. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any frost. Oh, well, I'll just make fire. Playing as they got a week to practice things. I mean, maybe. He's just really good at it. He, like, even games that he hasn't played, or like games he hasn't played in a long time, he just knows, man. He just knows. He's got like the memory or something. I don't know. And it's not just playing Aztec. Everybody's been kind of nailing it, to be perfectly honest. If he actually took notes, that would be legendary.
Over here.
He's like got a little
No
notebook.
room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Scripted donation alerts. He's just got a bot that recognizes points of the game. Now that would be legendary as well.
Nah, you doing all right? What now?
Hello.
Titan! What's the big idea? Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
gets his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Hello, item. I don't remember you. Ooh, shiny.
Sick of this endless walking.
Shut up.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Sort of, I guess. I guess I'm sort of a man of royal blood or whatever.
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
I don't know how you get anything focused on with that mullet.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
It's safe though. See, it says so on the side of the ship. SAF, safe.
I got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
It was already so hot with you here.
We finally made it.
I know.
Doink. Hey buddy, how's it going? Just wanted to have a chat. So how are you?
Hey! I'm here!
Sloppy. What? Come on, that was clean. Thank you to Play Dancing for the 298 bits.
What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me.
No, PS4.
Are you serious? Looks like I've got no choice.
Big Play Dancing for the 300 bits.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on.
And yes, this track is amazing. Wow, he just freaking donked me. Ow. What the hell? I'm supposed to be able to run ahead of that.
Hold it right there.
Damn it, they played Essex for 222 bits. I'm supposed to be able to run ahead of that. Why do I keep getting donked?
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry.
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here. Go.
Damn it.
Don't stop. Run.
He just won't quit.
Why are you stopping?
Gladio, hurry! I can't keep this up.
No time to block. Ding.
Not gonna take any more of this crap.
I mean, we are kind of super powered, you know? We're not just anybody.
Get lost.
I love the dual knives, they're so good. Oh, hey guys.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
Yeah, exactly, Ironbog. Yeah. It shows that you have more power than just like, you know, oh, I have skill or whatever. It's, you have power, you know?
Getting by.
I need more potions.
We're all here. Let's do it.
Let's go, fellas. Oh
Yeah.
Ready.
Nice. They can play it as like with 300 bits. Out of potions. Ow. Yoko Shimamura, man. I think no other game had really let you fight against something about this size, you know? They always just had you like think about Cataclysm when you were supposed to fight Deathwing and instead you fight Tentacles. So disappointing, right?
He's winding up.
It's always something like that.
That was Luna. You spoke with her. That's why.
Hey, Siphonor. Thank you for 38 months. Rock solid stream. Yeah, I have to agree. Really? It depends on landscape and a couple other things.
Much worse than this.
The Empire. Now?
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, never expected that.
It occurs to me I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia!
Imperial Chancellors here.
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
The Wind Summon just replaces Rama as a choice through a quest. But yeah, it's the same conditions. The thing is that like the conditions are terrain and then a couple other things, and so the terrain, like if you want Titan, you need to be in certain areas. You get Titan a lot in the original, like the first area around Hammerhead. Also around this area, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, you can get Titan every time if you're in the right area. But I usually get Rama and Shiva a lot. Yep, Leviathan's a thing too. Again, you need to be near water for Leviathan, or else it won't trigger Leviathan. You'll just get whatever else. Again, it's dependent on terrain. Dependent on terrain.
Oh, thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage, just as I said.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Calm now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no. I guess not.
So, what do we do after he drops us off?
Go get the car.
Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall.
Well,
or perhaps
me, Princess.
And enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands.
Like you played Isaac for the 399 bits.
Here's hoping you find that car of yours.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in Disguise. The blockades shall help us rule.
Lack of writing? I disagree with that.
The inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its
Part of the story that a lot of people don't kind of grasp is that the vast majority of this story is from Noctist's perspective. It's like what they would perceive and see from their perspective. It doesn't really branch out too much on like non-Noctis centered cutscenes or story. Only a couple things here and there. Most of those were added after the fact. So yeah, Arden doesn't get enough screen time maybe, but I think he gets plenty. I think he gets more than enough for what is needed to generate his character. You know.
Shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages.
I'll get to that in a sec, Dracorius.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
All right, we have a Bradovsky redemption, which is my D&D character on Finn's channel. That he's an edgy anime protag parody plus weeb lol. Amateur, this is my masterpiece. The fists of a dark karate master, the legs of the fastest demon in the netherworld, the brains of Mahogany, a famous sorcerer, the iron body of Hercules, and a horse wiener, all rolled into one, the netherworld's ultimate zombie. What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous. Guys, don't let your guard down.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
Time to update. What's her name, Luna? On my going-ons and express my feelings of love and adoration towards her. I can't wait to write a nice couple paragraphs to my sweet, sweet love, detailing our exploits and our adventures. Let's first read what she has to say. You get Luna Freya's character in the movie. That's where it's supposed to be. Remember, this is from Noctis's point of view. That's the whole story narrative. Alright, we're going to purge that. Again, it's Noctis's perspective. You get her character growth and build up and explanation in the movie. Noctis's perspective and the boys. That's the point. That's why you don't get Gladys' side story until you do the DLC, because it's Noctis's perspective, their journey, not a bunch of side stuff and crap going on. You know, you get the story elements through passing dialogue, conversation, cutscenes,
faithful to the Oracle,
and of course the build up from the movie. That's the point. That's the narrative.
We're going beyond real now, pal.
All right, let's read what she. That's why you communicate through this book. You're supposed to feel distanced from her. That's the point. You totally missed it. Whoosh. My prayers are with you.
I'll make this short.
Definitely gonna make it short. Wow, she's her prayers are with us. All right. Time to chat it up. Got it. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 969 bits. Definitely made it short. Got it. Sure. Okay.
Let Luna know I'm okay, and she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
The movie was aggressively advertised 6 months in advance and came out 6 months in advance. So if you missed it,
everyone, how come only Lucius
it's on you. If you didn't watch it because you were afraid of spoilers, that's at least understandable.
They also protect it. Wait, so my dad's guarding it? Yes. I had no idea.
Lady Lord, thank you for the 4 months resub, my lady.
Is the calling of the crystal.
Yeah, the Brotherhood anime was really good.
Until that day falls to the line of Lucis. And I'm the chosen. Yes, only the true.
They very, very aggressively advertised that this was important to watch as it was story build-up before the game. It was super intended, and honestly, a lot of people complained. It's like, Well, I'll
I
watch the
will see
cutscene
to
first.
it. To aid the king is the oracle's calling. Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down. I know you won't.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light.
Hey, Megaliv. Thank you for 41 months. Good to be back. So,
has done well to keep the ring from
oh
falling
god, that
into
was
enemy
5
hands.
days.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Kayam may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. Set it up.
What was I talking
In the
about?
meantime,
Head into the storm.
Oh,
another day, another.
like they super duper aggressively advertised the movie and made it like very like apparent that you needed to watch it first in order to, you know,
Easy
get
now.
a full story dealie or whatever. And a lot of people complain, oh, why would I have to watch a movie to play a game? And I understand not wanting to like have all that extra stuff, but in my opinion, it's not about having to watch a movie, it's about getting to watch a movie. Like, that's such an ambitious project to make an entire movie just to set up your game. That's insane. And you had half a year to do it, you know? It wasn't like they just sprung it on you and said, well, you didn't watch the thing, screw you, you know? Like, you get to go watch a movie and enjoy and get hyped up for the coming game and the story and the characters and stuff, and it's like, people complained about it. It's like, it was a good movie. What's to complain about? It came out with the games, yes, if you got like special editions and stuff, but the movie itself came out 6 months in advance before the game. And it was a great movie. It wasn't a stellar movie, but it was a good movie. It was worth watching for sure. I don't get so much of the complaint in that regard. It was a pleasure. It was a privilege to get so complete of an experience with the whole movie and game, you know, cross-media storytelling, world building, or whatever. I'm very big on it, avoiding spoilers as well, Sarkins. I'm super big on it. Like, chat knows. Chat knows. I am ultra big on avoiding spoilers. Like, I think mechanics are spoilers because I don't want somebody to play the game for me, you know what I mean? Even just knowing who the characters are in the game or whatever. But the movie was intended to be watched beforehand. And, you know, I at least followed social medias and things like that to understand that. Because social media isn't going to spoil their own game before it comes out, you know? They're gonna be cool about it. Congratulations! I usually, what I'll do is if there's a new trailer that comes out, I'll like watch it for a little bit of time just to kind of get a quick glimpse to understand what the situation is, you know? Like, what can I expect out of this game? And then I'll stop because I know that it's going to start introducing too many things. That being said, I did watch the FF16 trailer and it was fantastic and worth watching. You're not going to be spoiled on it. But if it starts volunteering too much information, then I'll just like pause it and be like, all right, I have enough information now, you know? Yeah, the initial teaser trailer, right. That's exactly how I am too. Initial teaser trailers, totally fine. Anything afterwards I usually avoid unless it's like, I don't know. You gotta be smart about it, but yeah.
Sure want to talk.
I was trying to avoid these guys, but here we are.
No big deal.
I forgot to get items. Can you mash this? No, you cannot. Now you know.
you.
Man, that violin and that track is just so good. I love the wine. It's the same in like Blinded for Light.
Let's go
Fantastic.
back and play video games.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I can play it Isaac for the 300 bits.
Ah, the young prince is recovering well.
Who?
Gentiana, a messenger. The prince has read of our kind.
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna.
But I can't
told me.
read.
Lady Luna Freya.
Yeah, Luna for Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king and the Oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it? Another.
I heard her. Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
The Oracle's call awakens the gods. That their blessings find the king.
Oh, there's a tragedy over here.
Right. What did she say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
Honk! Thank you, playing Isaac, for the 321 bits.
Let's go.
We're gonna stop by town real quick to buy stuff. So I forgot to buy items in my car last time. There's a Chocobo Road now.
How come that lady's helping you out anyway?
Gentiana?
Yeah, is she like your fairy godmother or something?
I think she's more a messenger of the gods.
Whoa. Aw, thanks, buddy.
Boo. Are you kidding me?
So how about a breather?
Ah, good to see you again. Thanks. Thanks. See you next time.
Easy now.
Don't try to fill up your Chocobo. Wait, can you? Wait, why is it doing the... Why is it doing the water track? That's weird. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 110 bits. That's weird. It was doing the
Yep, right
the track you get when you're in the water, but I was at the gas station. Was I supposed to fill it up? Just shove the nozzle down the chocobo's throat and just turn it on. It's raining still. It's still raining. It has nothing to do with rain. You have to be in the water. Hey, Megalith. 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 You want to know a neat thing? It's not Geishel greens. There's no SH. It's Gazal green.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Oh, man. I know. No, it's not even according to voice acting. There's no SH. Look at any of the Final Fantasies that have Gazal greens. It's all GYSAHL. All of them. Every single one since the very first Gazal green.
Not quite. Well, not exactly.
It's not according to VA. It's always been Gazal green.
Just like the Oracle speaks to the gods for the people.
I thought it was Geishel green too.
People for the gods.
So she's Lady Lunafreya's partner in divine.
Oh, Prompto, never change. Can we avoid this encounter? Let's find out.
The covenant is forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment.
Yeah, it's Mandela effect. That's literally what it is. Yep.
Knocked. You okay?
Well,
nice. That divine power's just waiting for you.
Nice one, Lightastic. Thank you for the 313
The
bids.
stone commands that the king receive it.
Gishal, Guy,
was it this time?
whatever. There's no SH though. Yeah. Yep. I know. I was the same way, Megalith, until a few years ago. Oh, dude, you almost got jackpot. You got 2 out of 3. Rod Bear, you got 2 out of 3, dude.
Journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow.
Probably Vazirol. The story, if you rush it, is really fast. And we rush it. Since most of the storytelling is told during gameplay, there's not a lot of cutscenes because of that. So yeah, I think so. We're actually pretty close to it, ish.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Finally, time to meet with the storm sender.
Not yet.
You'd better look your
Not yet, Marissa. And I've promised 10 sub gifts if anybody gets jackpot.
This'll be quick.
Prince of Pain.
Yep. Say your prayers.
It is the worst stream all week, I agree. Thank you, Arian, for the God tier resub. 15 months in a row.
Hey, Prompto, stay on your feet.
Stop hitting me, I'm trying to stay alive.
Okay. No big deal. Oh yeah.
Why do you have jump on action? I got an A for finesse, probably because I did more than just attack. Usually if you just change your weapon once or twice, you can get, or like do something else, then you can get over an A. So yeah, now that you are all woke to the Gazal green, I'm going to teach you guys something else that you may not have known about, but we did talk about it briefly, and you might have been confused as to what we were talking about. But we're gonna get to that in just about a minute. Sardines, exactly.
Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
Oh dear. No, 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 no. Okay. This will only be something that people that have played this game may or may not know, but a lot of people did not know this. Every year in the Fiesta, we get at least a few people that did not know that you could do the thing that we're about to do. I love this terrain. It's so good. So pretty. Oh. Oh, I can't get that, damn it, because I'm in an aggro area. Feels bad. I can get this one, though.
So, Iris' story about Lady Luna Freya coming through town was true after all.
Judging by the timing of her visit, she probably set course for the Archean as soon as she fled the Ground City.
You really owe her big time, Noct.
Can't wait to thank her in person.
See, all the storytelling happens as you're playing the game. Oh yeah, congratulations. So you don't really have, like, FF13 is really long because of all the cutscenes. FF10 is really long because of all the cutscenes. This isn't very long because the storytelling happens during the gameplay, and there's a lot of it, a lot of banter and stuff. And this is the thing. Did you know you can swim on your chocobo? And not only that, but the music changes. No, it was not added in an update. This was always in the game.
What the hell? I can't get a hold of her.
Iris?
She call you?
No messages.
Ooh.
Thanks for the ride.
Tremis, thank you for the sub. Welcome in.
Thanks, buddy.
Can I?
Easy now.
I don't understand. In FF12 and in FF15, they put the action button on like something else, and I just don't get that thought process. There's so many empty buttons that they could have put it on. But yeah, not a lot of people know that you can go in the water with your chocobo, wait, help. Help. Chocobo. That's how Yagamoth says it, chocobo. I can't get that ice either.
Distance disappears on a rainy night.
Can you see what's right in front of us?
Ooh, maybe I can get that
More
ice.
or less.
Better keep up.
We'll meet again.
Blizzard is one of the more powerful spells, so I want to get more Blizzard. I want to cast Blizzard Entertainment. Because Blizzard sure as hell ain't casting it. They're not casting Entertainment. Get out. Oh, man. Oh, what a zing. Oh.
Let's go.
I love Blizzard, actually. Oh, all right, this way.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
Calamity? Oh? Wow. Thank you, Anonymous. That is a story too. First off, thank you, kind stranger, for the $100 donation. Thank you so much for that kindness and generosity. And they say, I'm doing this anonymously because I don't want people to think I'm doing this for attention. Whether you did it anonymously or not, we wouldn't think that. But 3 weeks ago, your wife passed, and I've been in deep depression since. I've been watching your Fiesta VODs this past week, and they've helped me smile. Thank you, dude. I'm so sorry for your loss, and thank you very, very much for your kindness, and hearing that you've gotten some kind of joy or comfort out of that, just like that's a lot. It means a lot to me too, to know that. Thank you for your, not only your generosity, but for letting me know that, you know, this stream has had a positive influence on you. That means a hell of a lot to me. Thank you. And I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Hopefully, you know, you continue to enjoy it. But I'm so sorry for your loss as well.
Oh man, that was my first time flying on a ship like that.
One more item to cross off the bucket list.
Oh, I got the drift. Yeah, much love to you. Much love to you.
Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Never dreamt I'd see lore come to life before my very eyes.
Reading Insomnia was eye-opening. This is mind-blowing.
Yeah, there have been other people that have lost loved ones and shared it with us. In fact, I'm not sure if you watched the FF9 VOD, but there was somebody in our community that had lost their wife, and she was part of the community as well. And we had their names as Zidane and Garnet in their memory. So yeah,
that one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside?
Oh, it's just a cave, Prompto. Come on.
Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite make out how deep it runs.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, Jesus fuck! I wasn't scared.
I've got a bet.
Hey, Noct. Check this out.
Check yourself out. Actually, he probably does. he probably does. I imagine Gladio is definitely the person that checks himself out all the time.
Let's see.
Tight squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though.
Hey!
On second thought, maybe not.
Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 313 bits and the 201 bits. Thank you.
Shh, keep quiet.
Who? What?
Hey. Oh yeah, I remember one of the reasons Seven didn't like this game is because there's a lot of jump scares, and he is like totally against scary stuff.
You're on fire today.
All right, we're done here.
Guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
I was swallowing, I almost choked.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Taste test for you.
Thank you, Play Nazik, for the 212 bits.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, not close.
You know what I should do is I should probably level my ascension a little bit. Did they increase the amount of AP you get in this game? Holy crap. Oh, I need where's gather or whatever? Regroup or whatever, yeah. Swear to God, thank you for 38 months. Thank you. Aw, man, I can't get that.
Perhaps you should have taken up fencing.
Ow, 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 ow.
Here goes nothing! You were using a gun. I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much
This is the game, you don't have anything else to say about it? That's okay. Not everybody likes good games, so.
It never ends.
Say your prayers.
Sloppy! Because I didn't get A+ on everything, apparently. Hey! Okay, that scared me.
Sloppy!
Thank you. Played us for the 298 bits. Trashy trail. A trail of wood. These are all Thundar. I can't use any of this.
Hey, can't hear you. Everything cool? Takes more than that to fix
Swords of Lunar plus 50. Oh, that's defense. Only X gives me actual attack power. This gives me 100 health. Swords of the Wanderers, 50 defense, 50 magic defense. This is 30 magic, 100 health. I'll keep these on. But I need to be using the engine blade as my weapon instead of the swords.
Not too. Just right.
Might as well have fun.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Nonetheless, for that.
I think that was probably one of the better updates to this game is when they started giving elemental energy as like drops. Break it and get his ultimate weapon early on. I know what you're talking about, but no? Oh, magic is so good in this game, though. It's fantastic. We haven't gotten to the package opening yet. It is when we get Cloudy back.
I think I could handle this all by myself.
The thing is, like, you recover your HP when you're out of combat. So it doesn't matter if they get nuked. Like, they get knocked down and then they get back up again. You're never gonna keep them down.
Is this right here?
But Elemency is so good in this game. It's such a shame to not use it. I appreciate those that got my reference, by the way. Thank you.
Sadly, no one's laughing.
Excuse me, Iggy? Excuse you? Did you hear what he said? Somebody please clip that. It's like, I'm like, oh, I appreciate those that got my joke, and then Iggy's like, sadly, no one's laughing. You. Oh my god, you. That's you ass. Oh.
Where to now?
Savage Iggy, yeah, I know, right? Oh, I have a question for those of the Final Fantasy 15 knowledgeable. Do I need to beat the game before I can go to Pitios? Yes or no? Oh my god, dude, I just grouped them up and ranked them. That was fantastic. No, are you sure I can get the quest for the requirement to go to Pitios before I beat the game? Or like, are you sure I can do that? Because I remember having to beat the game in order to do that quest. But then they might have changed it. Yeah, they could totally have changed it, and that's fine if they did. But my memory is I have to beat it in order to get the quest in question that lets me get there. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Trying to be vague. Trying to be vague for spoilerinos for people that may have not played this game and know what the content is.
Temper.
I want to see how this actually pairs out. You recover your HP when you're out of combat. So it doesn't matter if they get nuked. Like, they get knocked down and then they get back up again. You're never gonna keep them down. But Elemency is so good in this game. It's such a shame to not use it. I appreciate those that got my reference, by the way. Thank you.
No one's laughing.
Wow, Iggy. It's like you recover your HP when wow, Iggy. Sadly, no one's laughing. Rude. Can I please? Thank you.
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
Pronto! What happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Pronto, are you okay?
Nice, dead.
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged me all... Out of the way!
They just keep coming.
Then we keep sending them back.
Oh, come on!
Oh, great to Mind Flayer.
Let's go!
Roger.
Of course.
You're right, nerd. 2,000, dude. Already hitting for 2K. Although I was doing 8Ks on the Link Strike there, so I mean, but that's different. Link Strike, you get 10 times damage at the end.
Do it!
Oh no, is he gonna?
Not good, not good.
He can't get over there. Ooh. Nice work, Gladio. Nice work, buddy. Way to do it. Way to go.
Go for it!
I was just doing it for the iframes, by the way, because when the hobgobs get up, they do this like winding up punch, and I just didn't want to take damage, so.
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive. My son.
She's here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
Yeah, she's really cute too, J-Rock.
See? I told you! There she
Oh,
is!
there she
That's
is.
her.
Oh.
Do something not? Don't ask me. Do
Wow,
it yourself.
super
Come
cute.
here, tiger.
I like it playing Isaac for the 369 bits. Oh, a frog. Well, that sucks. I ripped my armature chain.
This. Take cover and heal up, Doc.
Take this! No, Gladio!
Bronco's gone.
Frog on us. What the hell are you talking about?
Owie. See you later, nerd. I mean, I totally get the mentality of not wanting to use magic because it hurts your allies, but to say it sucks is just like, I feel bad for you. If you
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama finally got sick of showers.
Up there, it's huge.
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
Yeah, I mean, you can get gil out of it, but the materials are there for the spells on purpose.
About your car.
Yeah.
Well, I found her, but she's at a base.
Oh.
Now, I can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet talking the Empire? That'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
Did she have any choice words for you?
Yeah. The Regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
This is nothing more than but I suspect that ship was due to arrive far earlier. The thunder and lightning must have slowed it down. There's a chance they intend to transport the Regalia back to Niflheim.
We ought to thank
the most of the complaints,
Thunder God for buying us some time.
Most of the complaints to magic
Time is running out.
Yeah.
or that it hurts your allies. But the thing is that they just get back up after combat, so it doesn't really matter if they get hurt. So it's like irrelevant. But, you know, some people just don't want to do it. It's fine.
The hunt is on.
Oh shit, I have to fight this. If I get in combat, I have to fight.
Well, here we are.
Ignis!
Don't be late. Impressive.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You were able to beat Geo Hypo? Nice, nice. Can I please just mount the chocobo without jumping? For fuck's sake. Thank you. And now that we've rode two feet, I need to get off and get Elemency.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Magic too OP to pass up, unfortunately.
We're here.
This campsite was the first time and the last time I ever did training mode. I hated it.
Let's go.
I just don't understand why they put jump on the action button. They could have put anything else on there, just not jump. Am I gonna change the colors of my bird? No, because, I mean, if I happen to get the die, great, but I mean, it's a race. So standing by and, you know, doing slow customizations and stuff. If I happen to get the die and I happen to be at the corral, then sure, but otherwise, I'm not gonna go out of my way for it.
Remember, just a scout of ours.
Really?
Easy as they come.
Not. Back me up.
Knock him dead, Knocked. I'll be sure to get lots of picks.
How about you fight instead?
I think I'm okay.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
It's literally only in the US version? Seriously?
Easy now.
So Knocked. Right now you're still gathering your powers, but what do you do once you've found them all?
The calling is only a set of guiding principles.
Well, hopefully it'll guide him into taking down the Empire once and for all.
Yeah, like the sound of that.
As much as a lot of this game was based off of FF13 Versus, the only thing in this game that is FF13 Versus is pretty much the characters, and that's about it.
Your ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side. How cool is that?
Very, when you put it that way.
Empire will get what's coming to him.
Certainly doesn't seem as unlikely as it once did.
You know, Mozzie, that's a common question. No, it is not Gideon Emery that voices Iggy, as somewhat similar as they sound, but no, not Gideon Emery.
Knocked. Overhead.
Well, it is as it is. It's magic, so I imagine, you know, magic gonna magic whenever it's magic.
But that was well beyond.
He's awfully friendly for an enemy leader.
Kind of like how I summon a fireball out of thin air, you know. That's probably worth explaining more than just being able to cast it underwater, I'd imagine. It depends, Dilake. It depends, dude. Because, like, some people are like, it's different. I hate it. And instead, you could just be like, hey, I am going to appreciate this for what it is and see the good game for what it is. Is it a good game? Yes. Does that mean you're going to like it? I don't know.
For the wicked.
I actually enjoyed 13. I mean, 13's a great game, so actually enjoying it seems pretty standard. But yeah, 13's great, but it's different. So if you enjoyed 13, then you know you'll enjoy the more active elements that 12 has to offer. I'm sure it's not quite as active as 13 is, but it's more strategic and less like super active, engaging. You know. Don't compare, you play them for what they are. Good. That's good. Because all the main numbered Final Fantasies are fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 15. All fantastic games, but they're different. You know, each one is different from the previous. But a lot of people think that classic Final Fantasy is the way to go, but classic Final Fantasy has never been classic Final Fantasy. There is no such thing as classic Final Fantasy because every Final Fantasy has strived to be different from the previous.
With the gods, maybe?
Legend has it the king once stood alongside the Six in the battle to banish the darkness.
Darkness seems awfully vague.
Cindy is the sweetest girl ever.
Here we go again.
Going out of her way to help us these past couple days. I'm sure she's had better things to do.
All for a lost cause. Now I feel bad for turning down the courtesy car.
The courtesy car's no regalia.
Would have felt like cheating.
Besides, Cindy's a big girl.
Yeah, you can detonate bombs underwater.
Call again soon?
Soon.
That is a thing you can do.
Not soon enough for you, lover boy.
Ever hear of a torpedo? We're talking about the physics of casting fire underwater.
She's unable to answer, but I told her to be ready and pick up when I called.
Let's hope she's all right.
But that being said, the quick and easy answer is, it's magic.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Umbra's the only one making deliveries. Wonder what Pryna's up to.
Haven't seen her. Probably because she's traveling around with her owner.
You know, I really miss that dog.
Yeah, fucking science, man. Holy shit, right? Schizophrenic? Fucking science and shit. I'm casting elemental balls made from magic, though.
Charge from the particles in the air.
Okay.
If you see it
I got into
seated on
combat. I have to go back.
Stay back.
And what if we don't?
You die.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh gosh! Oh no! I got into combat with a coil. Yeah, thanks, Playing Isaac, for the 469 bids. Dude, I'm so lucky I had an armature chain there. Holy shit.
Was that perfect? What?
I'll give you that.
I'm so lucky I had armature there. Holy crap.
Easy now.
That was lucky. I was expecting to have to do a summon.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Yeah, can your science explain why it rains? Wait, oh, it can? But can you explain why fire burns? Oh, you can do that too? Oh.
Those walls don't look so portable, though.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
I asked the literal chemist, which is my fiance, but she's not watching this game because she hasn't played it, so.
We'll meet again.
We're here. Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
This cutscene brought to you by Coleman. I love how pizza is like one of the best sardines in the world. Yep, pizza's one of the best sardines. Pizza's one of the best boosts you can get. Look at this. Oh, this other food doesn't give you 20% more experience though. Immunity to poison's pretty nice, but not for here. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Wells, is that there's a precedent that's set about like the physics of a world, right? They design a world to work a certain way, and if you ignore like
isn't what
those rules, that precedent, that world building that you've set, that's one thing. But if like you're questioning why magic is castable underwater as like a big point against it,
any bright ideas?
It's just silly. It's magic. Like by nature, it's understood. You know.
But if we move under cover of night, we might be able to infiltrate the base unnoticed.
As far as the red lines, it's part of some shield generator.
We can about the base's
Mozzie,
design and attempt
that we're about to
narrow
go
down
to.
the regalia's location. I'll analyze what intelligence we have available to find us a way in.
Sounds good, Specs.
All right, we're gonna get our wheels back.
Yeah, pretty much. It just like at a point, if a game is trying to be ultra realistic, like to our world, that's one thing. But this is a world full of magic and mystery, so certain things are gonna kind of like, you know, be suspension of disbelief or just, you know, it's magic.
Our goal is the regalia.
Oh my God, Chobin, I missed your resub. Thank you, Chobin, for the mega resub. Tier 2, 56 months. How did I miss that?
Indeed.
Thank you very much.
Leaving the task unfinished.
That's a lot of subbing.
Before we overstay our
That's a lot of subbing. Thank you.
Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 777 bits.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. I thought you couldn't go in the spotlights for the longest time, and I had a really, really hard time with this mission.
Stop. What? Searchlights.
See, they're like, look, surge lights.
We're clear. Tread warily.
All right.
So I was like, okay. Don't go in the searchlights.
Hey.
The double resub. Thank you, Vazor, for 35 months. And Glassjaw for 27 months resubbing. Just in time for Final Fantasy 15. Fantastic game.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the
I'm
shadows.
ducking behind the boxes, Playing-astic. Gosh. See, I'm ducking.
Target the blind spot. One hit, one kill.
Right.
Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
So I was like, don't go into the spotlight. Don't go into the spotlight. Oh, you literally have to go into this giant spotlight to go over here. But the key icon is a little closer now, at least.
This what's powering the base?
A Magitech generator.
There you go,
of some
Mozzie.
description. It would explain
Magitech
why
generator.
the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first, not a sound. You'll alert the anime.
Got it.
This is more up my alley.
I never know what order to hit Orb Strike those things in, man. I don't care. Just kill them all. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 333 bits. Or 300 bits, rather.
Bring on the next one.
Sloppy.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much gonna be all the stealth missions. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 298 bits. Don't need to be stealthy here, though.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her.
She's real
time
sore
in
for
Imperial
side
hands.
eyes.
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path to the regalia.
Yeah, boink. So much for your little missile launchers. Oh. This thing's gonna get destroyed. Just chunking off bits of life there.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
And selfie time. Cha-ching. Snap. I got hit by us too close. That's what I get.
Stay sharp. It isn't a...
Hold on. You guys have me laughing so hard today, I freaking started getting a headache.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work.
Get back.
Yeah, get him, Prompto.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey. Hi. Hello.
Doing so will weaken the MTs.
No more stealth?
Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir.
Sick of it, I even remember how to get there.
The entire base is fair game. Hold nothing back. The havoc keeps the enemy off balance.
Pay attention, Iggy.
Uh-oh. Hi, how's it going? I don't like that you have rockets, so let's cut that out. Thank you. Alright, now it's time for selfies. Selfie time! I did not get blown up by that one. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Oh, never mind.
Serious business.
Handful indeed.
What are we gonna do? Keep at it. What else?
The MG field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
Getting my ass kicked while I'm trying to summon. This is so badass.
Desco will kill you all, just like a final boss would do.
Nice point, Ashley. How many Final Fantasy appearances of the main numbered games has Ixion made, except, like, there's just FF10, right?
Was hardcore.
Hardcore!
The place is dead.
Rest in pieces. Come on.
Rest in pieces, I didn't know I said that. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 400 bits and the 300 bits. Thank you.
Piece of cake, huh?
Everything! 14 has everything! How many times do we have to say this? 14 doesn't count, it's literally Final Fantasy Disneyland. It has everything.
Pretty sweet, busting up that base. Bust a base.
It's also an MMO, and it's
sound of
not
that
part
for
of the
this sort
main
of thing.
numbered series.
There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name.
Don't
Bust a
dead
base.
open inside.
Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
I hate navigating this dumb base. Oh, literally just over here. He's a hunted 12? Well, yeah, not a summon though. Is Ixion in 12 like an actual like lightning horsey, or is it just horsey? Why am I getting these tips? I don't want them. I don't want the tips. Sure, they mistakenly called it FF14 instead of FF Online 2 or something, but still. It doesn't fit as a main number Final Fantasy, and it's literally FF Disneyland. It has literally everything. There is nothing that FF14 doesn't have or won't have eventually, you know? Rojo, thank you for the 10 months resub.
Guys?
Yeah, main number Final Fantasies anyway, Medinial.
Long has it been, Noctis.
Ravis.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still, all of you.
Not good.
Heir to a crown befitting no other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen king.
Awful high and mighty for an Imperial rat, serving the enemy to hunt down Luna.
I do not serve, I command.
Hey, Prophet, 27 months, thank you.
You better believe it.
I don't have, it doesn't have me playing anymore, true.
Shield protects naught.
Don't have the time for it.
Hey! Wanna go? Let's do it.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help.
And how is that?
By taking the army away.
You expect us to believe that?
When next we meet, it'll be across the seas. Just so happens we have business of our own with the tutelary.
Yeah, I agree, Prophet. It's a great game, just not a main Final Fantasy. It's an MMO. By definition, it's not really a main Final
Fairly
Fantasy.
well, Your Majesty. And safe travels.
You guys know that guy?
Ravis Nox Fleuret, first son of Tenebrae, and elder brother to Lady Luna Freya.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed. The Imperial... Army has also demolished all...
I could do the FF14 side quest, yeah. It's not that long. It's pretty short. It's really cool though, too. It is a really cool quest. And it changes Rama into Garuda.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
So quiet. Well, I mean, FF14's an MMO. Like, FF15 probably has the most, like, activity going on in it. You know, you have constant banter and stuff between the boys and everything. So, I mean, any FF is gonna feel pretty quiet comparatively, except maybe 13. You know. Garuda's revealing outfit. Garuda doesn't need a revealing outfit. It's already revealing. It's basically bird boobies.
Oh, buddy.
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came.
Really? Iris
you're
letting us
gone.
down?
None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
Jared.
What do you mean?
No, they already got Jared. He's in jail for pedophilia. Awkward thing. Like a J-Mark for the 110 bits. Yep. Yes, really.
Right.
Very much so.
We should have been here.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done.
No, this was in the original.
I
This was
believe in
part
you,
of the
Prince
original.
Noctis.
I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayam.
No, don't worry about it, Prophet. Not a lot of people knew that.
We can't just stay here and do nothing.
Sad can be amazing, Krim. You know, it's amazing because it's well written and it evokes a lot of strong emotions. The biggest chunk of XP I've gotten so far, forced to be the 1% or the 0% bonus. Oh, the 5-second flashback? I don't know about that one. Not sure. Grand Aunt, thank you for the 10-month resub. This was this part right here is part of the first video they ever released for Final Fantasy 15. Kind of Noctis feeling like he's not going to be enough, like he's going to fall, like he can't make it, kind of thing. Self-doubt, dream, nightmare thing. You mean the cutscene? No, that wasn't.
I can't let her go it alone after everything
That
went
wasn't
down.
post-production. That was
in the, car,
the first
but
animation,
just for a
the
while.
first cutscene they ever released for the game. Well, it was part of it anyway.
Shall we then?
The actual
Yeah, I
full
don't wanna keep
cutscene is a
Sid
lot
and Cindy waiting.
deeper.
They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
It's a pretty resource-intensive game, Prophet. I wouldn't like blame your PC too much for not being able to run it. It's pretty resource heavy.
Filled her up for ya.
Thanks.
Thanks, it was already full.
Welcome. Thank you.
Wait,
kindly.
Memories of FF14? That's gotta be
Come
new.
again.
It better have like actual. If it doesn't have primal themes, I'm gonna be mad. Right.
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road. Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
Oh. Well, there's one primal theme. I will take Garuda theme. Hell yeah. Garuda's great.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't
Thanks.
look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those
The best part
things.
about Final Fantasy
Have you ever
XIV
ridden
is
in
the
one?
primals.
Can't say we
All the
have.
primal themes and the
There was
primal
barely enough
fights.
room for our luggage.
It's the best part of the game, hands
Thank
down.
goodness you guys could give me a
Hands
lift.
down.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
bunny ladies, please.
Whoa, check it out. See that?
Enjoy
That's the
Boston?
Rock
What
of
the hell is
Ravito.
Boston?
I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared.
Yeah, it's not just the fights, but the themes themselves are just so good. Oh, it's the new Eureka. Great. Great. Eureka is literally the worst content I've ever played in
Thank
any
you for
MMO
driving
ever,
it,
and I
miss.
did the whole damn
Pleasure.
dumb thing.
Are you the only
There's some
one
people that did it
drives?
multiple
can drive.
times for
So
multiple
can I. It's not like
weapons.
Iggy's the only one who can drive.
Hands down the worst.
He's just the only
No
one
question.
we can trust.
Wow,
What a
are they
joke
that
that
bad?
was.
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
I can't believe they did Eureka to Electric Boogaloo. It's saddening to think that they thought that that was
Sure
good
you don't need a
content.
break.
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
I will say though that
Prompto suffer instead.
when what really
it's
sealed the
fine.
deal
No
on me not
suffering
re-upping my
If you
sub
say so.
was when I found out that the new weapon quest was basically Eureka 2.0, and I was like, I'm not resubbing. There's no way I'm going to do that ever again. And if I resub, I'm going to want to upgrade my legendary weapon thing. So yeah, I know it's not as bad as Eureka. It doesn't matter. It's similar content, and the fact that they thought
some
anything
bad
out of
news,
Eureka was
guys.
any good
Oh, great.
is like,
Another floating
ugh.
fortress.
Let's pull over.
what a joke.
Locked.
Relax. We've got this.
You never needed to do the it's a side weapon quest. You don't need to do it. But if I'm gonna play an MMO, I'm gonna play an MMO. You know, I'm not gonna just do daily missions and then call it a day or something. I'm gonna play it. And upgrading your
Taking
cool
matters
weapon
into
thing
hand.
was like
Delivering justice for
part of
Jared.
it. You
And
know.
for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence
All
and
right,
devise a plan.
time to rush in then. Where's the store? Is there no store here? All right, it's fine. You could get the relic without doing Bodgen until now? Oh, weird. Is it much slower though? Like that would be my guess, is it's much slower if you don't do Bosgen. And it's like, yeah, you can do it without doing that, but it's infinitely longer. So basically you can't do it without doing it, because who's gonna do 10 times more content? It's faster without it? Okay,
Leave
well.
no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't
Stand corrected.
conquering
Either
numbers.
way,
Likely building a supply line, it would behoove us to cut.
I mean, everybody has preferences and tastes, but oldest memer, do you like action games of any kind whatsoever? You know, like, are there other games that are more actiony?
Looks can be deceiving.
Like, Final Fantasy has always strived to be different. People hold Final Fantasy to this irrelevant standard that was never Final Fantasy to begin with. You know, Final Fantasy has never been pure turn-based combat. Like, it has in the past, but it's never been its form. It's never been its identity, ever, you know?
She is all
Final
right.
Fantasy identity is always
She's a big girl.
keeping people on their toes, always doing new things, and having that sort of whimsical nature while also still having deep, rich storytelling, you know? That's Final Fantasy. Having a little bit of self-awareness in a
Iris isn't exactly
otherwise
a random
fantastically
backstreet
well-written,
follower.
well-structured
She's
video
tough,
game, you know?
But I'd feel better.
So,
if we got
like,
this
stop
over with and
holding
got
Final
back on
Fantasy
the
to these
road.
weird standards that it never was, and then you'll be able to enjoy Final Fantasy 15 and 13 and 12. I think I might need to be on the other side of the fence. Nope. Oh, I love 15. I think it's fantastic. Brilliant. Oh, I can't. Can I? Fine.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
But yeah, a lot of people hold these Final Fantasies to a standard of like what the classic Final Fantasies were like, but all the classic Final Fantasies, the only reason they were similar was because technology limited them. But every Final Fantasy is different than the previous. There's no single mechanic that is copied from a previous Final Fantasy. They're all different character building, different, you know, abilities, spells, whatever. Oh, God.
I see no incentive to start trouble with
Well, that was weird.
Piece of chance.
Onward.
Right.
It's time.
Oh, can you just jump? Thank you. It's not complicated, knocked. Yeah, the Eidolon fights of FF13 are definitely the low point.
Huh?
Well, it's an MMO. It better have a lot of content, or I'm going to be upset. That being said, I've since unsubbed from FF14. I just don't have the time for it. The problem isn't that like I necessarily don't have the time for it. It's more that like I could do the daily stuff, you know, or whatever, and you know, kind of do some intermittent grinding or whatever, but I'd have no time for anything else. And when I play MMOs, I really want to give it my attention and not just like, you know, do the primal one time and then, you know, get carried through it and then never do it again. I want to experience the content. So I got my eyes open for new MMOs to have a little more quality of life, quality, development kind of stuff.
Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting Metal Man.
Oh yeah, the FF14 community is really positive. Yep.
Easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio.
Oh, rip, Fawn.
Will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, link protection.
What I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
What was concerning about it? If it's content, go ahead, but if it's story, keep it in. I loved the Shadowbringer story for a little bit of time, but I just don't have the time for it.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary.
Thank you, Vasor, for the sub gift to Fawn.
No word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
Wait, are you complaining that it's not linear? That's a new one. That's a new one. Everybody always tries to burn FF13 for being too linear, even though FF10 is far more linear. That's weird. I don't know what to say about that one, man. Other than JRPGs by nature are pretty damn linear. Having a couple extra areas to explore doesn't take away linearity from design.
Playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
It's clip from last year. Oh, okay.
It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement. I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in Lestalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands before Caligo Aldor.
Yeah, it's not always done like super well, but I mean, it's not a stealth mission game, you know, it's not supposed to be super well, like, balanced. What it should be at the very least is not annoying. And to that end, I think they succeeded pretty well. It's not very annoying, but it can be. Don't go to a steakhouse and expect chicken. Yeah, right? 12 and 13, the only FF games where you don't pilot any type of vehicles. 10. I mean, you can still get a Chocobo in 13 and 12, so... FF10 has Chocobos, but no vehicle. FF12 has Chocobos, but no vehicle. FF13 has Chocobos, but no vehicle. And this has a vehicle and Chocobos.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
We don't count non-main Final Fantasies. not usually anyway, not for much. Because non-main Final Fantasies are kind of awkward at best.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close him from behind. And remember, we need him alive.
Stop.
Don't worry.
Stop it. Are you... Oh, I don't lock onto him. I just...
You're in fine form. Keep it up.
Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Yeah, we're talking about things that you actually pilot, not things that you just use as a location selector. Again, I'd like to reiterate that a lot of the things that people assign to, like, classic Final Fantasy aren't necessarily, you know, like, the only thing that you should expect from a Final Fantasy game is that it's going to be different. The end, nothing else, you know? It's going to be different. It's not going to, like, fall into your expectation of it. It's going to be its own thing. Every time. That's the only expectation you should have of a Final Fantasy game. You know, it's going to try and maintain its own identity and not try to, like, be some other game that it already was. I mean, the franchise always nods to itself, so things like Sid are gonna be repeating things, you know, because every Final Fantasy has a Sid in it or whatever. Like, those are Final Fantasy isms that make a Final Fantasy. Turn-based combat is not something that makes a Final Fantasy. That has nothing to do with it. In fact,
Just stay out of
what do you call it? The ATB system was the first attempt at getting away from the standard, generic, typical, classic JRPG feel. They didn't want that. They wanted to stand alone. They wanted something more active and visceral. They wanted something more engaging, and not just like, you know, time stops and you cycle through your menu, which is interesting because they changed that around a little bit with 10.
You ready to blow this place sky high?
Yes. Hello?
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
I mean, I grew up with Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. The first games, my very first RPG was Final Fantasy 1. You know, that was my first RPG. One of my first games I ever played. So I grew up with that shit too. Just because you grew up with something doesn't mean that you're locked into it only. You can only play turn-based Final Fantasies just because you grew up with it, you know?
Hey, pretty boy.
Hey, pretty boy.
Let's see what you can do.
Ah, she got away.
Never fear, Proto's here.
Oh, okay.
Is it that time already?
Yes, it's that time already. You got your butt kicked.
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
I don't agree with that, Megas. I think the more action-oriented, the more you appreciate it, just because of how well they're able to manipulate
I imagine she's
high-fidelity
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
environments and characters. She in the movie? No. I would just watch it, man. It's a good flick. And then play the game after that.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit?
When I was young, I eat nothing but pickles, spaghetti, and chicken nuggets. Now I make pickle, spaghetti, and chicken nuggets.
Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
Good morning.
Hey.
Banana, banana, banana.
Hey, yes.
Hey. Let's hit it.
What is the movie for this game again? It's basically the setup for this game. So it introduces the world, a lot of the characters, and then the sets up what the major plot is. But it's called Kingsglaive. When I was young, I used to eat nothing but pickles and spaghetti and chicken nuggets. Now I make pickles, spaghetti, and chicken nuggets.
Round. Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
If you're so overly concerned with that kind of thing, Duke Magus, sure, I guess. If like that's like your major focus in a video game is what combo you're hitting or whatever, fine, I guess. I don't think a lot of people feel that way though. Like the combat is already cinematic. It's already cinematic. You know, you get that cool effect because it's so active. It's like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, they took what they learned from cinematic combat with this game and enhanced it 10 times more in the remake. Like, if you haven't played FF7 Remake, they learned a lot about active combat from this game and apply it very generously in Remake and learn, and it's fantastic. It's brilliant. The FF7 Remake has the best combat system in any RPG ever. I just prefer to play as Noct, Echidna.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Ever been one to turn down an invitation?
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just
Yes,
find what we're looking for.
we do want to go there. We have to get all armatures, so we will go in there.
I don't like the woods. Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things.
I don't know,
could be
maybe
better.
Gladdy like a toilet, you know, instead of a bush with some freaking poison ivy leaves to wipe your ass. Just my thoughts.
We made it.
Yakuza Like a Dragon has taken turn-based combat to the next level, I think. Because they have a very, very active element to the gameplay while still staying very true to the turn-based. And so, in my opinion, I agree with you, Iron Mog, that Yakuza 7 has the best turn-based combat in existence.
I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
Once again, Duke Magus, you're mistakenly assuming that turn-based equals Final Fantasy.
Noct, call a bird for the lady.
Oh, I will. I'll give her the bird, all right. Yakuza 7 doesn't have RPG elements, my dude. It is an RPG. It's straight up a JRPG. Now, the previous Yakuza games all have heavy RPG elements, but it's more of a beat-em-up action type thing than an RPG. But Yakuza 7 is a turn-based JRPG. Like, it's straight up RPG.
Okay, these birds are freaking adorable.
I know, aren't they? Hey, why does she have my color, Chocobo? That's supposed to be my color, that brilliant pink. That brilliant pink plumage. That should be my Chocobo. Why do I not get a brilliant pink Chocobo? Wait, it says this way, but... Oh, wait, I gotta go across the bridge first, I think. Persona's the originator of turn-based combat? What? Is that a meme? Is that a joke? Because I can't tell if you're kidding or not. I don't know if that's like some meme that Persona stands try to pawn off on people or something. Trying not to get into combat by resetting the warning bar each time I'm gonna get in the fight. I'm gonna have to combat these Sahagins, I think. So close. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a meme? Oh, okay. Because it's like the first Persona game came out in PlayStation, so.
Knocked! You gotta try this!
Nah, I think they heard you.
I don't know, but the SMT series is a pretty cool Persona spin-off either way. Turn-based RPGs are just chess spin-offs. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine, Tempest. If you like Dragon Quest games and you want that traditional turn-based and that's all you really want out of RPGs, that's fantastic. But, you know, like, it doesn't make non-turn-based RPGs bad. That's the only thing that I want people to acknowledge. I don't care what your preference is. Everybody has their preference. That's fine. Like what you like, hate what you don't like, whatever. I don't care. But not being turn-based has nothing to do with how good Final Fantasy 15 is at all. It has zero to do with it. It just isn't your preference, and so you're mad. You know what I mean? That's all I care about.
We'll meet again.
Are you up for it?
I'm down.
Step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
You guys kick ass.
You mean it?
Yeah.
I did.
Cool doing it
I mean, if that was the first thing I saw these guys do when I was venturing with them, I'd be saying the same thing.
Be careful.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
There's a little bit of clumsiness, I can agree with that, but I mean, polishing this kind of combat is hard to do. I think they do a really good job, either way. Let's do some Sanction. I want to do some magic stuff. It's a hard question to answer about 13-2. Like, story-wise, it's way worse. It's just not the same kind of storytelling. It's pretty like low tier in a way, you know? But the combat is a little bit different than the original. Some would say it's improved. I'd say it's kind of hit and miss, or like it's some parts it's better, some parts it's worse. But the story is not. Oh, this is what I wanted. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, regroup right there. Regroup is really good. There's also another one. What is it? Overwhelm is very, very good. I should probably just get that one instead. Regroup is great, but Overwhelm is just better.
Huh.
As far as 13-3 goes, or Lightning Returns, I personally hate that one, but I think objectively it's an alright game. The problem with it is that you have a limited time to complete the game, and I really hate that mechanic. And they talk about a lot of things that I feel like should definitely be left out of a Final Fantasy game. Like, a lot of the theming is just not good.
Watch out!
Nothing personal.
Eurus, you okay?
A-okay. What about you, Noct?
All good over here.
I'm just poisoned, but otherwise great.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Have you now?
Can't wait to try it.
You think the themes themselves shouldn't be in an FF, or they're just poorly handled in that game? Both. There's too much agenda in that game, or at least there's too much like too many things that feel like an agenda.
Brook I hear babbling?
A regular river, I'd say.
You have time to cast you off?
Sorry, bud. Need you to reel yourself in this time around.
Must be some kind of toxic.
How do you find time to take pictures in the middle of a fight?
It ain't easy here. Fight him.
I mean, would that be a problem?
I found it. It's better to let him do his thing.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Oops, I set Iris on fire. My bad. Sorry, Gladdy.
Gladio seems a bit tough. What the hell are you talking about?
Sure, I guess we'll summon. Why not? Yeah. Boom! It has to do with location, Blue Thunder. There's a couple other factors, but what you summon is based off of location. And it just so happens that Rama tends to be the one in the location where you need to summon the most. But you can get all of them. If you're close to water, you get Leviathan. If you're close to... in fact, in the end game, it's always Shiva.
You a fortune teller now?
You know.
We can rest up or move on. It's your choice, Noct.
The hardest one is Titan because there's only a small amount of locations where Titan is actually the one. But yeah, what you get is based off of location.
Doesn't carry you away.
I'm not sure my footwear is up to this.
Don't let yourself get pulled in.
Jump. All right.
Alright, these guys watch out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it.
That's crossing the line.
My hands here. Well, here we are.
Stay there.
Ow. Didn't see you. It came out of nowhere.
Here you go, Noct.
Thanks.
Only weak losers summon Titan? No, it has, like I said, it has to do with terrain. Stop switching weapons. Confusion.
Nice
work, everyone.
Let's make a Blizzara. We can get a dual cast, kill cast, Xperia cast. There's a Quint cast. Well, my favorite Blizzara flavor, Reese's. Reese's is my favorite Blizzara flavor. Not the Reese's Pieces, the Buttercups.
Cold, freezing cold.
You want to stand?
Just keeps going on from here.
Then we keep going too.
This place is cozy.
Well, I wouldn't get too.
The environment here is so gorgeous, though. All right, so this thing's a little above my level, but you know.
Man, am I glad to be out of there. Don't. Not so glad anymore.
Not surprised
yeah,
either.
You know, it'll be fine.
Nice one, Prompto.
Even though I blocked it? All right. Wow, if you don't want to get burned, don't stand in the fire, idiot. Jeez. What? Was that as much damage as I thought it was? I thought it said like 17,000.
This is for you, Ignis.
Much obliged.
How are we?
Get by.
There we go. Now we. No, I didn't. I wanted to do overwhelm.
Nice work, Radio.
Hey, Ignis, instructions!
Oh, we've got right there.
No quarter. One last blow should suffice to finish them off.
See you later, nerd. Oh, he's not dead.
Watch yourself, no.
I know.
The time has come.
Hey, like I said, if they didn't want to get burned, they shouldn't stand in the fire. It's their fault. Don't stand in the fire, duh.
Locked. You might want to see this.
Score! It's all
Impressive.
about that treasure.
Pronto knows what's up. He knows. I thought there was like a thing behind the tomb or something, but maybe not. dead. Butterfinger could crackle if it was from DQ. Wow.
Feels good to get it done.
Yeah.
Ooh, Scepter of the Pious. Good item. Equip it before you cast spells. Oh, hi, Burger Tank. Don't I have the, Can I go back to the entrance? Return to entrance.
That's better.
Okay. You having fun there, buddy? Not just calling Chocobo things.
Easy now.
Just me hanging out in the wilderness with my Choco bros. This goes back up. I need to go this way.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem more than mere chance.
See that guy everywhere.
I've seen enough of him.
I have to go around. Wait, I can cut through there. I cannot cut through there. Oh gosh, it's nighttime. I just realized it's nighttime. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I just... I didn't even need to go down the hill at all. There should be a campsite. Okay, go to the campsite, go to the campsite, go to the campsite, go to the campsite. I'm pointing the wrong way, it's to the southwest. Oh, you know, we're just broing out. Did I change my view or something? Why does it feel like the camera's so much closer? I don't like it.
Better start preparing for supper.
Oh, let me help.
That look that Noctis gave to the camera right before when she was like, let me help. He's like, oh god, no. Aww. She's using the chocobo as a pillow. That's cute.
Wow. All right, move out.
Yeah.
Let's see, how do you, How do you MP3 player out in the wilderness? Oh. There's a first person?
And here we are.
Seriously? I had no idea. What is the bonus game incentive? There's theater rhythm, and then there was a stretch goal for Heroes of Light. Why is there first person mode? Why not? It's not like it's a bad thing. Some people want to play in first person, maybe. I feel like the camera's creeping on me, and I don't like it. I don't like it being this close. It bothers me. I feel like that's not normal. How do I change that? Does anybody know? I see change view, but I don't see change camera angle. It's super bugging me, though. I don't like the camera being that close. Oh, L2. And then play. God, I never want to listen to that song again. That either.
Morning. Who's ready to kick some ass?
But does anybody know there's like a way to change the camera angle when you're out? You can go ahead and say it's fine, because that drives me nuts and I don't see anything that changes the camera angle. Video's blindfolded. We'd never get out of there. Oh. I can't go to the navigator? Really? Shit. So I don't know why Noctis is so zoomed up then. You normally can see his feet.
Are you guys excited to visit Altissia or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
That's it? That's all there is
yeah.
for Final Fantasy XIV?
You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous.
There was
I just
2 discs though.
had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
No.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
Oh, it's a bug that's saving. You know, I was thinking it might be a bug, honestly. I've definitely encountered bugs like that where the camera gets shoved up your butt and there's nothing you can do but resetting
like
it.
There's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow.
In other games, anyway.
It's beautiful.
Picture
Yeah, I
perfect.
know. The only bug that I've ever really encountered in this game was Gladio's having like having been dipped in an oil vat or whatever. And then that was it. But I've been getting all the bugs and glitches today, which is really unusual.
Feel. Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Oh, the Omega Yeet, of course. Yeah. Omega Yeet. That's a big one.
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide.
Oh, we've had some fun glitches today.
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
To say the least. This is a pretty fitting track for this. We'll be playing Final Fantasy 3 again, by the way. After the Fiesta, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 3 again in order to do Iron Giant. We'll also be playing the FF7 new threat mod after the Fiesta. So, a lot of Final Fantasy coming out of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, actually.
Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
And we'll also be playing Final Fantasy 5 and 6 on Steam. So,
Arrangement you guys have here.
yeah. After the Final Fantasy Fiesta, we're going to play a bunch of Final Fantasy games.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
It's a mod that kind of changes the mechanics of Final Fantasy 7 a bit. It's also kind of a hard mode in a way.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
Yeah, that's killing me. I'm just gonna hard save it and reset the game. I can't deal with that camera. It's like it's really frustrating to me. SSD, baby. Do 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 do. You know, I think at the end of this stream is about when we'll get to the point where we get Glady back. Cause what do we got? We gotta go get the Mithril and then he's back, right? So that's it. I think we'll be able to we have a package to open from someone. Oh yeah, see, look at the camera. I can see his feet.
Pretty impressive lighthouse.
Way better.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
But yeah, there's a package to open, and it's kind of a meme and a joke package. It's gonna be some fun, package, but I have to open it after we get Glady back.
By the
So
looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Papa ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
oh yeah, I forgot if I
Trouble
rush
is,
up
they
here,
had
she'll
much
run.
luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril.
Mithril.
Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one.
yeah, I know, right, Arian? Crazy.
We'll be sure to ask.
Oh, the Omega glitch? Oh yeah, dude. Did you peep his health bar, Sky Blue? His health bar is at like it's so small you can't even see it. It's like 0.0001% and he eats me. Real frustrating. And also, I'm trying to activate my armature at the same time, and it's not going off. And that would have not only saved me because of constant teleport, but also would have killed the boss. You hear me saying, well, how come my armature isn't going off? Cindy. There we go.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'd excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way!
This house looks like it was made out of like whatever wood they could find. And also really big popsicles.
We've decided to start living here. Pretty recently too, which is why it's so empty.
It's pretty good. I enjoyed myself, you know? It was just a good
I
time.
think Miss Cindy might
Relaxing.
have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called mithril to fix the bow. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find mithril inside.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there is under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything.
Your face is under Imperial lockdown.
Just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
Set sail for fail. Wait.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business of my own to deal with.
Do your thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
Yeah, this is when Gladio DLC takes place. Anytime a character leaves your party, basically, this is when their DLC happens. That is way too cute. That is so adorable. It's about what choice you make, Andy. So like if you defer to your comrades, then you know you're not learning as a king to like make choices, so you don't get XP. Kim, what's up? Thank you for 27 months of Prime. I think certain choices also give AP instead of XP, if I'm not mistaken. It's not necessarily an ego trip, it's about like him making sure he's strong enough to be the guardian that he wants to be, you know what I mean? Like it's about making sure he can protect the king to prove it to himself that he's ready, you know? It's more than just ego trip. That being said, there's a little bit of ego in there. Several days later.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us.
Oh, I'm
As if they're
driving.
waiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
I'm the king. This is my road.
For the immortal.
Dude, what is with those help thingies? I don't want that. Why is that on?
No way
I'm in
through.
England now. I would do a British accent, but I don't want to insult everybody that's British with my terrible British accent.
Doubly cautious. Right. No Gladio, no room for error.
Oh, look at you guys. And there you go. Magic is dumb in this game.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy
There
know
are
you
lots
said
of people
so.
on the road, but the thing is, daemons are coming out more and more in force, so not as many people travel on the roads anymore. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get Arabea and then come back and do this with her. Well, I don't know, it's kind of far out of the way. It depends if I can summon a Chocabo with her or not.
Oh,
Way too much menuing involved? Nah, it's just about being able to customize your magic, that's all.
I think not.
Aw, man.
Menuing's not that bad. I mean, every other Final Fantasy is literally just menu gaming, you know? But like having to menu to do your magic, and this is too much?
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Yes, I agree. We should definitely take them out one by one. I couldn't agree more with that
Way
assessment.
to finish this faster.
One by one. Got it.
How are we? Getting by.
All right, I have taken them out one by one.
Nothing. Do it.
Magitech engine. It's close.
That.
Really? Again? Shut up! Here I am!
That's that. I'll back you up. Counting on it.
Someone's always trying to skate uphill.
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
It should be a nice change of pace.
There should be a Chicabo thing around here. I need to redo my days. Whatever. Let's just go to Arabea. Oh. I can still call my Chicabo, though. Beware of cockatrices in this area. This vehicle looks familiar.
Think Gladio will be back anytime soon?
It would help if we knew what he was up to.
Oh no. Not this guy. Ugh.
Thanks, buddy.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Told you he'd be waiting.
With my Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
Hitting on Ariana.
All clear. Go ahead.
Bum 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 bum. Bing bong. Wow, I have no gil. Let's sell something. I'm not gonna use these. Not gonna use these. Not gonna use these. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use these. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Ah. No actual items. Alright, fine. Don't want them anyway. Items are stupid.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince. At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Now, if I can summon Chicabos with
Search until
her,
sundown.
then I will go do the
Won't do
thing.
you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
I cannot summon Chicabo. Alright, we do the dungeon then.
Huh.
RNA is fantastic, yeah, she's great.
This? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
Bum 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 bum.
Not seeing a way in.
Not at
Dragoon, spear user.
There's a way in. I can
Yeah,
smell it.
The
she's the
Empire
winner.
sniffed it out ages ago. Wait till nightfall, shortcake.
Shortcake, got him. Hey, Ariana. Hey, Ariana, look what I can do. What? Oh, isn't that cool, Ariana? Look what I can do. Look, I can do that. Look. Hey, aren't I cool? You want to go on a date with me now? Please. Please go on a date with me. They didn't call it quits with FF15. The dude that directed it, he got fired from Square Enix, or rather he left. There isn't additional content in FF15 that they were releasing. Like it was planned, but like what's his name? He left. He's gone. He's not in Square Enix anymore. You can't really make more of a game without the person that directed it, you know? Kinda not gonna turn out good that way. I think you can get the gist of like the backstory or whatever it is you're supposed to get from the episode with like some of the interviews and publications that have been released. Yeah, that's what novel, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah, that I understand. Okay, yeah. Sorry, it's hard to understand without proper context. I got you though. I agree. I would like to have seen episode Ariana. That being said, I still haven't done episode Arden, so I mean.
Is it evening already?
Time flies when you're having fun.
The thing about the episode things is they're neat little side stories. All of them don't really add too much depth to the story. They just like over-explain a lot of stuff, which is unnecessary. Like the story itself is self-contained within the movie, anime, and game. Like everything you need to get the greatest story experience is there. But the episodes are kind of neat for like additional content. I really liked the Arden short. The Arden short is fantastic. It's really good.
Wonder what Gladio's up to
The
right
Arden
now.
stuff
Eating
in his
girls,
history
probably.
is really, really, really good. Everything else is just kind of like overwriting, over-explaining stuff, you know? But that being said, I should really play episode Arden because I do enjoy this game and I enjoy the Arden side of things a lot. They wanted all the episodes to feel like a different game on purpose. They wanted it to be a unique experience so that it wasn't just playing FF15 with a different character, you know? All that being said, I think Promptos is the worst of them. So. No, episode Arden was the last one that they released.
Lights on, guys.
Indeed.
Didn't I tell you? Knew there was something up. Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who?
It was probably mostly done and just needed, like,
far does this go?
the thing about the development cycle of a game or content, a lot of like the feel and story things of content can be finished or made well before it's finished, you know? And then it's just about polishing up the mechanics or something, which have nothing to do with the director or whatever, right?
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Anybody know if there's a bathroom around here? You ready?
This place has seen better days.
So basically you could fall on our heads without warning?
Yeah, so watch your step.
Maybe this way?
Huh?
Hey, Atlantis. Thank you for the 38 months resub. Thank you. Hope you're well.
Man, all these
Hey,
rooms.
don't wander off.
That's crossing the line. I can't stand
Oh, and I was just getting warmed up.
Say your prayers.
See you nerds later. Sure, why not?
One shot.
Not like I was gonna struggle with this, but hey, I'll take it. Look at all those 29s, man. Get ranked. Because it's magic. Magic. It's magic. Magic. Okay, open.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up.
Oh, that's the water's surface.
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place?
Company!
Above us.
Ow, you just slapped me! Slapped by creme brulee, man. That's a next level disrespect right there.
Farewell. What can I say? And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
I'm like catching my breath. Totally easy.
A way through.
Those guys got totally wrecked.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I guess it
Bothers me
is.
about this
It's an
spot.
interesting catch,
Can
Lizzie.
I just...
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
Nah, the only ones you don't really see are Titan. You'll see all the rest of them easy.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you...
I want to keep my Blizzaras. Can I make anything? Let's see what I can make with this.
I think it is.
Nice. I love guessing games.
Alright, got her ass knocked down on that one.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
That's, that is the plan.
Uh-oh. I'm getting my ass kicked by my own lightning.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor, a new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Oh, I'm healing them with that, that's why. Okay, whoops. I didn't know these guys heal from magic, that's new on me. There.
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
Just chipper.
Just chipper.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna...
Apparently everything is gonna.
Excuse me? Gotcha!
Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that.
I don't think I could do Armature Chain because maybe I don't have Gladdy or something. I don't know, but it wouldn't let me do it.
Yep.
Iggy over there. I'm standing over here.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, the world effects that happen with the elements is really good. They made it like environmental effect and everything. That's really cool.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Smells like
Let's
failure
not
to
forget
me.
our purpose
Weird.
here.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just
I'll give the orders. Keep it simple. Attack. Thanks, Iggy.
Were you?
Watch yourself, Doc.
I know.
Not too shabby.
Yep, there's not much left, Vazeril, until we can open the package. The package, as they say in France. I think that just leads back up. I gotta go this way. No, he's waiting until I get to the point where he wants me to open the package that he sent me, which is very soon. Isn't that just where I came from or something? Looks like I can get there. Oh, but I can't warp strike apparently. All right. This place isn't very long. The hardest part will be when we start fighting the liches and stuff, and then I'll just explode them all. And monsters.
Now, let's see what you can do.
How about this? So,
Nice moves there, Majesty. Take this.
Well, it's also a good point for me because it'll be like, I can stop the timer, you know? I don't have to worry about it. It's kind of a good thing in that regard, too. Oh, look, Mithril Shaft. We got our Mithril. Let's go. Bye. Done. Cool. We did it. Don't need anything else. Just melt it down. What? Nani the heck? Okay, I'm actually lost. Road record is like, I want to say it's like 3 hours, something like that. It's pretty fast. Oh, this way. It's the iron. There we go. That's the Iron Giant comes.
2 arms.
Knocks the path down. That's what I was looking for.
here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Now I'd like the summon to come in.
Come on then.
Armature works.
Good. How about you?
Just chipper.
Just chipper. Armature works though.
What the?
Temper.
Shut up, Iggy. You got in my way. I'm the king, alright? I don't get in people's ways. They get in mine.
Forever they go on and on and on.
He's gone.
My eye itches. Yeah, I mean, when you know exactly where to go, exactly how to handle everything, and all the OP things that you can do in this game. Doesn't take too long to get through it, you know.
See? Is that all?
Ow. I'm out of potions, Smile. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine.
A place to cross, huh? Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, looks like they don't. They're what they want doesn't matter because I explode them all. Although I'm a little worried that I didn't get the Reapers in with the magic cast. Kind of sucks.
Going for it!
Hey, Aegis, instructions!
All we've got!
Is that all?
Overwhelm's so good, especially when you get at higher levels with better equipment. Overwhelm is just so good. You'll just be skipping 9999s everywhere. Oh, this sucks. I got high potions actually.
Any ideas? Anyone? Where would you guys be without me?
Right here, actually, right here, where we are, where we already are at. Prompto. You don't carry us, we carry you.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well,
Yeah,
guess we
I
bum
wanna
on.
say
Keep
it's
the
okay.
bumbling to a minimum.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one for Gladdy. That just increases magic defense. Big words for a guy without a gun. Okay, fair.
Let's do this.
Okay. Knocked another one out. Really? Again?
As for the wicked.
Can't stop knocked.
Easy peasy, mushroom squeezy. Uh-oh, there's more.
None the worse for wear.
Got you now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Pronto. You like that? Solid.
Is guys can be a real lich. It's a good thing we have totally not OP magic. I'm just like stuck in this corner here. I can't get out.
Get lost! Pronto! Mind if I do?
What dungeon is this? The Mithril Cave thing.
Get lost! It's not looking so hot. Is it poison?
Get your asses out of here. All of you! These bastards keep getting stronger.
You don't say.
Gotta nip the danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. I want to say this thing heals from lightning. Quadcast from the Mithril Shaft times 4 too. I know that thing sells for a lot, but I'd rather have the magic. Sweet, sweet Elemancy.
Cut it out, man.
Get it in, man.
Oh,
It's definitely
spacious.
not
They're
a boss here.
so
Oh,
gonna be
man.
nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Darn it. There's definitely a boss here. Shoot. Think he's upset? Nah, it's fine. I don't think I have any accessories that increase his magic. Oh. Oh. I thought it was magic defense. Look at those 9,000 per hits. 9,000 per hit, and it's a quad cast.
Save the coffee for later. All right. Check out over here.
Oops, I accidentally exploded him. My bad.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive. Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
That concludes our business here.
Sure does.
Say, Commodore,
Aranea.
You said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
Listen, you've seen Magitech troopers, right?
Aranea, you okay?
They're born from demons in a lab.
Aranea, you okay in there? Some dragoons, you can't even jump 6
If I were
inches.
you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
I'm a dragoon. Can't even jump 6 inches. What? Oopsie, wrong way. Bottom, 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 bottom. Yeah, she should take lessons from me.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Nice and
Take
humble.
care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I've just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's by
Yeah,
you before we
no,
go?
I'm super sad to say goodbye to the fishing spot. Oh my gosh, like, oh man. Oh no, not the fishing spot. I really want to totally
You're headed to Lestalum, right?
be at the
I'll take you
fishing
there,
spot.
but no
Ugh,
further.
Got it.
man, shame.
ready to
Totally
ship out?
shitty.
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
Well, they hate for fishing minigames because I don't like them. They are not fun to me, and they're more aggravating than they are entertaining by a lot. Every single fishing game except for maybe Stardew Valley and a little bit on this one. It's okay in this game. Oh, XP. How happy is Prompto to have that picture? Breath of the Wild fishing? There's fishing in that? Will I get all armor gems before heading to Altissia? No. I'm specifically going straight through the story until near the end of the story, and then I'll collect all the armigers. A lot of the armigers don't open up until certain points of the story, and it's far more, like, streamlined to just be able to go ping, 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 ping through the map and get them all. Plus, you'd be higher level, so it's easier to get them, etc., etc., etc.
Rise and shine, Prince Charming. We're here. Sounds like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck, boys.
Oh, it's just bomb fishing? I can get behind that, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, Eagle Falcon. What did you see?
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one. And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat.
Oh, we'll be playing that.
There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you.
We'll be playing FF5 and 6 on Steam
Imagine there are too many
after
for
the
one to
Fiesta.
handle. But 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up. We're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow. So be quick.
Will do.
Yep, that was one of the incentives that was hit. So yeah.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Wait a sec. You sound familiar.
Save the talk. We got hunting to do. Now, if we're done with the introductions, follow me.
As he follows me. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the visual aesthetic, but it is still Final Fantasy 5 and 6. So, I mean, maybe you'll end up liking them, who knows? Or maybe it'll just be more suffering.
You make a good sparring partner.
Think so.
Well, there's damage cap. Many times.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. Shoot the hole. Abort the mission and get out of there.
I ain't wanting unfinished business. Can't speak for him, though.
Let alone me. I got this.
Let you prove it.
Gladly.
Oh, I'm dying.
Stay down.
Had all of them?
Think so.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
Will do.
Bump the
Now,
bump the
let's
bump. Alright, so we just went to the power plant. We got Gladdy Daddy back. We got the mithril component that we need. And this is where we're going to be opening our package.
As promised, here's your mithril.
You all get to see my package. Or sorry, Vazral's package.
Sure.
Hey, big guy!
So the hunter who went on ahead.
The one and only. How you been, fellas?
Oh, not bad.
I'm going to cut away the address now.
Someone did a number on you, though.
You should see the other guy. Anyway, I'm back. And better than ever.
Actually, I don't need to.
Gladdy? I can't believe it.
Hey, thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for storming off like that?
He made it up to me in there.
The power plant? Oh, so you got your hands on some mithril. In that case, I'll go deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
You meet me in Kayam when you're ready. Yeah, I'm not going to close the game, but I am going to pause the timer. All right. I'm going to make sure the address is covered before when I turn the camera on here. Yeah, it is. It's a big box. It's a big box. I have no idea what it is, but it's supposed to be some meme thing, but also has like some cool thing about it. You guys see what this is? Oh my god. Is it like the FF15 cup noodle or anything? It says it's got a plastic model kit. Oh! No, it's not actual cup noodles. It's a cup noodle plastic model kit. It's a kit you put together. It's in Japan only. Like, it's all in Japanese. This is actually way cooler than I thought it was. It's a cup noodle kit. Like, see how it's like, see the package? That's not like, oh, a cup noodle. It's like, these are the pieces that you actually put together. Yeah, see, it says, Chords. Plastic model kit right there. Don't eat, by the way. This is actually fantastic. Just to make sure there's nothing else in there, right, Mazerol? That's this is actually fantastic. This is like one of the coolest meme gifs ever, because I actually have a practical use for it and I can build it, and damn straight I will be building it. I don't know if I'll build it like on stream with the camera or anything, but I mean, I could totally just build it right here, like no problem. Yeah, 7 has the same package. Do not spoil it for him. Let him figure it out, unless he's lurking and he overheard it or whatever. But this is actually fantastic, guys. I'm gonna consider trying to build this on stream one time, like sit down and like spend a little bit of time building it or whatever. It's actually really cool. Thank you. Japanese model kits are no joke. Like, I could easily do it too. It's kind of like how I want to do something with the gold paint. The gold paint. Hold on. The gold paint and yellow feathers that Arian sent me. I do want to do something with these as well. I just don't know what to do with them. Gold paint is from... May not be able to find the gold paint in Dark Cloud 2. Cosplay, obviously. Well, I could just paint myself gold and put the feathers in my butt and boom, fat chocobo. I might, you know, get some toxic poisoning or whatever, but yeah. That's great. Yeah, Kamen Rider sent me a ton of sardines before, and I ate them and they were great, and I still have tons of sardines left, so yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's all. That's actually great. You know, it was really funny early in Fiesta. You mentioned how you wanted to try model kits like Unpla, and I was like, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I love those kinds of things. Like, I legitimately, like, I really want to get like those super high level Gundam model kits and stuff. I would love to put those together and like display them. You know, those are super cool to me, but they're so expensive, and I don't have a lot of experience with them. And right now, I don't really have a place to build them. Maybe later, you know, that might come around. But we're gonna take this opportunity where it's late and we're at a good place to pause the game. To head out for the evening. That's great. That's awesome. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for supporting the Fiesta. And thanks for the warm welcome back from our week off. Let's get a raid started up. Let's copy that message. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo, into your clipboard. If you're not a sub, just remove the emotes. No big deal. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for supporting the Fiesta. Thanks for a very, very, very warm welcome back after the week off that we had. You guys are just crazy, insanely supportive. Thank you so very much. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST. We're going to get more Final Fantasy 15 in. We're going to more than likely get to the end. Well, we're definitely going to get to the end of the story. We may get all the armigers and do Piteos as well. I don't know. I don't know how much we can get done, honestly, because, like, the thing about FF15 is there aren't really a lot of cutscenes. They tell the story during the game, you know? So it's kind of like this thing that kind of makes the game feel less than it really is, but it's not. It's great. But it does go by pretty quickly. So I don't know if we can actually get all the armigers and do Piteos tomorrow. It feels really ambitious to be able to do that, but at the same time, I kind of feel like it's possible, you know? Looks like Seven Sins VOD is up. My VOD will be up in about an hour and a half or so. Seven will be up and streaming in about 8 hours. And he'll be starting Final Fantasy 15 himself. And we're gonna go and host, I don't know. You know, we haven't given Rion any love recently. Let's give him a good old Fiesta raid and show some support to him. He's kind of a newer streamer and he's just doing his thing. He's playing Ni no Kuni 2, and he's a pretty long time member of the community now, at least a year or so. So it's been nice having him around. We played some Among Us together. He's a real chill guy. So let's give Rijan some love and support and show him some of that Fiesta love, and enjoy some Ni no Kuni 2 with him, which is actually quite a good game, in my opinion, anyway. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. PST, with more Final Fantasy Fiesta. Getting close to WAF, and WAF after WAF will be the bonus games that you guys have been so generous in order to unlock. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.